ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely deal with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Let the madness begin, baby. It is March Madness. We'll get into that. So much going on. If you're playing hooky today, watch out. Don't be on social media. You don't want to get caught by your boss. We got a lot going on a Thursday. We'll break it down for you here on Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Franny is in the house.
Hi, what's up?
Now, I notice you're doing what 27% of Americans are doing this morning, finishing your bracket.
Yes, I am finishing my bracket. I started yesterday, and now I'm completing it today.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
I think you should have a hat. Sorry, I'm married. That would be cool.
I'm sure he would not appreciate that. I mean, he at least gets a kick out of sorry about my husband.
Well, it's just showing everybody, like, I'm married. Sorry, guys. Off the market. So what is going on a Thursday? You guys can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Either way, you guys can get involved with anything. If you want to bring up madness, anything about your life, whatever's going on, we'll throw out topics as the show goes on. So, Franny, did you pick a champ yet or no?
I think I have one. I'm still working right now on the semifinals. So I'm almost done. But I'm not going to put it out there yet.
Okay.
Because I'm not complete. My bracket is not done yet, so I don't want to jinx it.
All right. Don't do it.
I'm not. I won't. Already growling, and we just started. Already growling, already pounding on the desk, already cursing, and I'm like, what?
I didn't curse.
Oh, yes, you did. And
Right.
it's always when I have to go in the beginning of the show, is everything okay? Like, I feel like this week, every
Was
morning.
it during the intro?
No, it was before we even started.
Good.
But I'm always like, there's always something that happens. We're like, oh, like he's like just cursing. Like,
I'm not mad. I'm never mad. It's
but
just
you always seem like it. You seem frustrated at least.
Maybe a little of that, but I'm not.
He's just
mad.
like, oh, my life sucks.
Just pounding on the desk.
I missed my bet by half a point last night.
Where I have to be like, are you okay?
And that's the one time during the day that I really feel like you're concerned. And it's nice. And I think, oh, no, I'm fine. Never any upset. Never upset with you or the Domster. Dom, maybe sometimes. Miami of Ohio did win last night in a play-in game, so hats off to them. They did make the tournament. They were basically home last night. The game was in Dayton, and they were getting 7.5-point favorites. I did see our coworker, Sharice, working last night for the first time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I watched her for a while. One of my friends sat down with her. She wiped him right out, and she did a good job.
Nice.
She was on point. She really was. You know, I didn't really have too much interaction with her. Didn't want to. She was working. Very serious environment. But I was very impressed. There was all guys there. So I was telling Dom,
Of course.
you know, it's a tough job because you're getting hit on, guys, and they're gambling. Nobody was betting serious money. But when I walked away, I made sure I looked at her and I said, I'll see you home. And then I walked away and everybody's like, whoa. not? And then my buddy looked at me and I said, he goes, why didn't you tell me? I said, I just lost 300. But he hung in there pretty long. He hung in there about, I'm going to say, maybe 20 minutes. But when I do see her in the building, I will tell her she did a great job. Totally in control. And, you're like you said, Dom, playing with people's money. So, you got to be on point.
Yeah, you gotta be on top of that.
Yeah. And they're watching you. Her boss was as close as Franny, right, to me, walking around, everything like that.
Cameras are watching.
Oh, yeah.
People are watching.
Yeah, everything. It's very serious. You got to be on, like I said.
Of course. I mean, you're dealing with people's money. And yeah, I know. And she's definitely one who can handle it. I know when she first started going through training and the schooling for it to be a dealer, she was trying to convince me to do it. And she was like, I already have enough going on. But she was just like, you should totally do it. I think you'd be great at it. I don't. I hate watching people lose. Yep. It's not, it just, to me, that's just not my kind of atmosphere. I like going to a casino every now and then, but I just think I would be terrible at that job. And I appreciate the fact that she thought I would kill it.
You'd be hoping they win.
I wouldn't be good at it. I hate watching people lose. Mm-hmm. I already deal with drunk people, and I don't need that on top of it. People losing their money and drunk. Yeah, I just don't think I would be good at it.
And it's not a good lifestyle.
And you need thick skin too for it.
Yeah, it's not a good lifestyle for you if you're married. It's just not, because you're in two different clocks. It takes a long time to get on the day shifts. And, she had off this morning, 4:30 in the morning. That's tough. Mm-hmm. It's not easy, really. I give her a lot of credit for doing it. It's working.
It has nothing to do with marriage. It has everything to do because, we've worked opposite hours before. I think it just has everything to do with I already have a lot going on, too.
No, I'm not referring to you. I'm talking about many people that I know in the business. It destroyed their marriages. Because they're not
destroyed.
Yeah, they're not home. They're always out. They're getting hit on. I mean, it's not a great life.
Yeah.
One person, it can work like anything else, and I think a lot of people in the industry stay together. But this is my personal experience of many people that I've known have always said to me, like, you know what? It's just not good if you're married because you're just two different lifestyles. But she did a great job. So when I see her, I'll tell her. And my friend was a little upset he lost his $300. I said, bro, if you can't lose it, don't. He was going to stick in there a little bit more. I said, no, let's go. You lost your $300. Let's get out of here. Lines at the airports are still very, very long. Palm Beach, not that bad, but Fort Lauderdale, Miami are just, really, really long lines. So be patient if you're going. Leave extra time. There are people who still hear it, but still just ignore it and then go, oh, my God, what am I doing? But, yeah, it is not a great time to travel. Hopefully it'll get better. I don't know if it will. And don't expect any relief at the pumps anytime soon. I know oil right now is $120 a barrel, which is not good. So those couple of things, if you're not traveling or driving, I guess you're okay. But if you're not, Dom, are you ready for March Madness?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I lost a little bit of money on the NIT games last night, but, it is what it is. We'll start fresh.
That's right. Today's a new day. Now, who is your champion?
Because
you were the bracket guy.
Yeah, last year you had the winner.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with Florida.
You're sticking with Florida, huh?
Yep.
Go Gators.
All right.
I think I'm going to go with Gators again. I got to ride it again.
All right. I don't think that's a bad choice. They're number one seed. I picked Arizona. And first time since 1998, it'll be a team winning out in the West. No team has won since 1998. 27 years. It's all been East Coast teams when you cut the country right in half. So
I don't think it'll be a West team. I don't think it'll be a West or Midwest team. That's what I'll say.
Well, you got Florida, so of course
you
think
that. I think it'll be either Florida or Duke that will win.
So that's what I have in my semifinals. I have Duke and Arizona, and I probably would pick Duke to win.
And those are East Coast teams. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
So that's what you say. I'm going to go the other way.
All right.
And take a shot. Take a shot with Arizona.
All right. So my bracket is complete.
Here it is.
There we go. First one I filled out, I think, in 10 years.
Please, Dad, you did a good job.
Let it be a winner.
Do better than us.
Please be better.
You'll probably do better than us. Management said out of the three of us, whoever wins, they get a $500 gift card.
Don't believe that for a second.
Could we go to management and say, hey, he said that we get $500?
They're like, who? Who's that?
Greek, it's on the air.
Oh, my God.
Air check.
Greek doesn't count. He's nobody around here. I had the pleasure of jumping into WJ.
Is that hard to say?
Yeah, it was. I had the pleasure of doing a little WJNO with Brian Mudd today. We talked about some madness, but madness is all over, so you'll probably see it. And it'll It'll heat up during the course of the day. Tomorrow, we talked about it, 16 games both days, and then you got Saturday and Sunday. By Monday, you'll hear a lot of people, my bracket's done.
Did you bitch to Brian Mudd about gas?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Not on the air.
Oh, no.
Not on the air. But I did when I walked in. It seems like $3.99 is the standard right
Everywhere,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
$3.59 by me.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so a little bit cheaper.
That is.
Yes.
Where's that?
$3.59. It's on North Lake.
Yeah, there's a Shell station and a Chevron right on the corner.
No, those are the expensive ones. I'm before that.
Oh, really?
Right next to like the ABC Liquors. Or
Oh,
some
because
Mobiles.
those were the two cheapest ones.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
typically those are supposed to be the most expensive in the county.
No, those two are those.
Oh, you're talking East North Lake.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about where military is. Those gas stations are supposed to be but this one is right when you get off 95
I go there sometimes.
over there. I want to say maybe a Shell or a BP. That's where the car wash is.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that one. The one after that, the mobile.
Okay.
Yeah, that's typically where I go because it has been, even for a long time, it was $2.79, $2.69. So if
Wow.
I couldn't make it to Costco, the gas station right around the corner from my place was always cheap. And I mean, from it to go to $2.79 now to $3.50 something is a lot, but still it's cheaper than the other ones I've seen.
I've seen a couple of places in Boca yesterday, $4.27.
Ah,
$4.05.
That's for regular gas. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that sucks.
imagine premium.
Imagine my husband's rolling around on diesel.
Oh, that's more expensive.
Yeah, I know. But he's got a work truck that's not on diesel, so that's good.
Yeah, that's a lot. Again, we've talked about it. I mean, anytime you're paying a lot more for something and to expand, it affects you. I mean, if you're traveling to work, which most people are, then you look for maybe alternate routes or, maybe carpooling, train.
You know what's interesting is I know it's there and I know it's higher, but it doesn't affect me because I know I need it. Like, I'm not like, oh, gosh darn it, I can't believe I have to do this again. I can't believe it's
get
up.
pissed.
Yeah, to me, it is what it is. Yeah, it sucks, but nothing we can do about it, so.
No. And it depends if you're traveling. If you're not traveling that far, again, something that I listened to my dad about, told me a long time ago, you can't live far away from work. Over 30, 40 minutes is too far. I didn't listen, obviously. So when you're 45 minutes, an hour away, you're going to pay. It's just life. It's what's happening right now. 877-927-6969. There probably will be no perfect bracket. So if you don't get one, don't get upset. It just doesn't happen. I think one guy did one, I think, and I'm not 100% sure, like 4 or 5 years ago. But don't go crazy if you have a bad first day, and a lot of people do. And they're like, "Oh, my bracket's done. My bracket's done." That's what you'll hear a lot of people saying. How's your bracket? It sucks. But Dom, you did good throughout last tournament, and like we said, picked a winner.
Mm-hmm. I had the whole Final Four correct, but it was, like you said, it was a wash.
Yeah, well, you still won. I mean, It was number one seeds. It's still, you know what? That's still a win, and you had to pick it. So, hats off to you.
Do you think all the number one seeds are going to make it basically again?
I'm going to go with 3 for 4. I don't know which one, but I'll go 3 for 4.
That's what I have, and I have the one that you want to win, not making it, Arizona.
I have the one you want to win, not making it.
Uh-oh.
I got Florida to mix.
So then we
Not
got a good
in the mix.
shot.
There we go.
We can't lose.
Between all of our brackets, we might have a good one.
Franny, I know you have something on TikTok that there's a trend that could be good for your heart. So I have my headphones on super high because I need help in my heart.
Well, typically when we talk about these TikTok trends that people start doing, they're like, don't do them. They're not good for you. And there's actually one that is good for you. And it's a simple thing, but thank goodness they put out sometimes good information. But the latest wellness trend is called silent walking. So basically what it's all about is ditching your headphones and distractions to take a more mindful stroll. And I know a lot of people, and I'm one who's guilty of it. And it's so dangerous too. Like I will put on my Beats and go out, and I can't hear anything that's going on around me.
Yeah.
And I
Sirens.
know it's not good. Like I should use just like little buds or something where I can still hear the noise. But they say just kind of take in everything that's going on around you. They said it's great for your heart by walking in silence. It helps calm your nervous system, lower your stress hormones, and boost benefits like improved blood pressure, which I know, G-Man, that you need a little improvement in,
Yes.
and circulation. So fans of the trend say it also brings mental clarity, creativity, and a stronger sense of connection with themselves. Even if the first few minutes feel a little weird, just being in silence or taking on whatever environment's around you, they said, well, music can help motivate longer workouts for you to be out there mixing in. And they're not telling you to take out music all the time, just every now and then. They said mixing in that quiet walk can turn a simple habit into something really powerful. They said it's a reset for both body and mind.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Usually I don't have my headphones in when I'm doing anything, but I know most people do.
I will turn around, and walking it, I can do it by myself. Like I'll take strolls and stuff like that. But if I go to the gym and I realize I've left my headphones or they are not charged completely, I will say nope, and I'll go back home.
I think that's typical.
I just can't. I have to. I have to be in my zone. It's also a don't talk to me kind of thing.
Yeah,
I have
I
on
think
my
that's
head.
normal.
I do, because the gym does pump music. Don't get me wrong; they do have music playing. It's like my teddy bear, my comfort zone, my little blanket I have as a kid. It just makes me feel so much more comfortable.
So if the gym's got music on and you have your headphones on, can you hear it or no?
No, because I wear the noise canceling kind.
Oh, wow.
So I can't hear it. But like stuff like I did at 45 the past few mornings, I'm not putting my headphones on because that's a group class. You know, we're there with everybody.
Yeah.
They're showing you. And their music, they got blasted. I think if I put on my headphones, I'd still be able to hear it.
Yeah.
But it's good because you want to die the whole time you're there, so the music keeps you pumped up and going. And they've got it feels like you're at a rave when you're doing these classes. It is so loud. But yeah, it's just one of those things. But try it if you guys are used to just taking your strolls or your runs or whatever with headphones on. Maybe today, try it without.
Oh, I think that's something cool. And like I said, I think most people do that because they get energy from it, motivation. Maybe there's a song they like.
A lot of people, including myself, they have playlists for certain things.
Yeah.
Like lifting day, they'll have like heavy metal on.
yeah.
If they're doing cardio, they'll maybe do EDM. People have playlists for different workouts.
Yeah, people, I remember being in where I worked, lived in Boca, and people would be like, hey, what's on your playlist? And I'd be like, what? My playlist? Like, you know what I mean?
I got your playlist right here.
There it is.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to find it real quick. I was like, oh, there it is.
Imagine if you had that.
That's his motivation.
And you gave somebody that to go, oh, here, listen. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I heard that noise a lot last night. I heard it a lot. I saw this one woman who crushed it, and she was so happy. Just so happy. And then I saw this one woman that I was surprised she got away with it. She went to the ladies' room, and she put her bag down, left her drink and her phone at the slot machine. It was one of those big ones, and she told her girlfriend, she goes, I'm going to the ladies' room, but I'm leaving all my stuff here. And I was coming out of the men's room, and I'm thinking to myself, like, man, I don't know if that's a great thought to do, leave all your stuff there.
But she had her friend.
Her friend was like on the other side. It was huge slot machines.
Oh, okay.
So like you couldn't really, playing like me and you, like where you are, but I couldn't see you. There was big slot machines. These were huge ones. And I was just surprised. She left her pocketbook, her phone, her drink, and then she ran. She goes, this machine's going to hit, and I don't want nobody there. And I was just like, wow, it's pretty ballsy. But she did it. I don't know if she came out or not. I had to leave. But I was surprised. Like, when people have that ownership, that's my machine. I have a lot into it, and this is going to come out. But it's fun. I mean, again. But it is March Madness. I hope you guys have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Remember, there are 16 games, so don't go crazy today. If you like action, the goal is really to stay in action. So you don't want to lose all your money in the first session. It is Francis and Dominic and the Greek. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
WrestleMania 5, Hulk Hogan versus whom?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
That is correct. Yes.
Nice.
Whose heart were they fighting for?
Elizabeth.
The winner got a woman?
Yes, Miss Elizabeth.
It was a long time ago, Sealand. Things used to be different. Yeah.
Exactly.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On I-95 northbound at Gateway Boulevard, you'll find the right lane blocked. On I-95 southbound, there's a backup Boynton Beach Boulevard to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet, an extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP auto insurance from The Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
What's the Anna Jar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anna Jar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely deal with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I'm sharing with you my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing. Math and Magic takes you behind the scenes of the biggest businesses while sharing insights from the smartest minds in marketing. I'm talking to Liquid Death CEO Mike Cesario.
Investors don't like to invest in ideas, they like to invest in businesses.
Charlemagne the God, and our own Chief Business Officer, Lisa Coffey. Listen to Math and Magic on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Math and Magic to start listening.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Dom, don't bitch. Just go with it. I see you doing the hand motions over there.
She's keeping us in line.
I get it. That one, listen, I told you before, that one I'm not fond of because I think you guys are smart. I think it's kind of a mean thing to say. I did not write it.
No, you didn't write it.
It's not me.
No.
We know who wrote it.
Yeah, management. That's what they believe, and that's fine. It's tough every day going to work when you know your boss doesn't believe in you. But it gives you motivation to carry on.
Yes, keep on going.
Keep
Carry
on
on.
going. Tomorrow's a better day. We'll be smarter tomorrow, Dom.
Onward and upward.
Don't feel bad. I mean, they put us both down on that one, which is not bad. I mean, I don't even know how we can compete with that. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Hey, sometimes you're the favorite. Sometimes you're not. For years I was, now I'm not. So it doesn't bother me. Maybe it does.
You passed the torch is what you're doing.
I had no chance.
Oh, okay.
I had no choice.
Got it.
And
He was like,
no
I didn't
chance.
want to pass the torch.
And I had no chance. Dom's here.
Hello.
Did you have something else you want to add?
Nope.
Okay. None of our that we're not happy about that or angry or hurt has nothing to do with Franny because she didn't write them. But she did hear him before us, and she went, thumbs up.
I approve.
Yes, I love that one. Can we play that one the most, please?
I was at a restaurant one time, and I heard it. And I said, is Franny here? Is that a ringtone? Franny is here, in case you didn't know.
Hi.
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, Miami of Ohio. They are the big dogs in the March Madness. They won last night, 89-79 over SMU, and they were getting 7.5. So hats off to them and the team, the coaching staff, all the kids. They went crazy last night. I thought I was watching Dominican Republic in baseball. They were just going crazy. So hats off to them. Their next opponent is Tennessee. Lakers won again. They've won 7 in a row. LeBron dropped in 30. Luka dropped in 40. They beat the Rockets 124-116. So hats off to them. They are crushing it. And Hughes had a big night for the Devils as he helped them beat the Rangers. That's the kid with the broken tooth. That's how everybody realizes who he is. But he's continuing his great success and finishing up a good season with the New Jersey Devils.
I think a few guys in hockey have a broken tooth, though.
Well, he's the one that I think when it comes to everybody's mind when they know. But if you
didn't get it fixed yet?
I don't believe so. No, but if you want to be argumentative, that's fine. You can go, and you could also take this during the break, and we'll continue to have this conversation for. This is something that I wrote on. I spent a lot of time on.
Oh,
so you're hurting me. Yeah, I mean,
what is? Your trifecta?
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I spent a lot of time. I sit at my kitchen table, my counter, and I put like a little teddy bear in the other chair, and he listens to me, and I'm like, "What do you think, Roscoe?"
Is Roscoe like, "Great, that's a good job, G-Man."
Good job, G-Man. And then you blank all over it, and you hurt my feelings. But it's fine. It's a Thursday, which I still think is Friday. Crazy.
Is it Friday?
I don't know. It feels like it felt like a Friday.
We can make it Friday.
Yeah, if it feels like it, let's pretend.
My first text this morning was from Brian Mudd, and he goes, "Are you still good to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm in my car." I was like, Got a couple other texts. The under-over on me with text messages today will be 123. You want over or under? My friends put it out last night.
Over, because it's the first day of March Madness. Over.
All right, so far we're at like 37.
Text messages?
Yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, you win.
But this goes until
but like you said, it is March Madness, so you probably got a lot of people asking you.
Oh yeah. It'll go until like 11 o'clock tonight. Don't forget.
How many numbers that you don't know?
I don't know the numbers.
Yeah. How many? Were there a few tonight?
I would say 25%.
Of the 30 or so.
Oh, this morning?
Yep.
I would say most of them I knew, maybe 3 or 4. Haven't talked to you in a while. How you been?
Who do you like?
Yeah, of course. A lot of who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you like? But the thing with today, it's different than the Super Bowl because once the Super Bowl started, like the only more I would get would be halftime. Like, what do you think of second half or stuff like that? Because I don't do in-game.
Mm-hmm.
But this goes to 11 o'clock tonight. So 123.5 or the 127, I would probably go over. I probably would.
Are you going to count it, actually?
Yeah. It's pretty easy to count. You see the ones that start in the morning, you just rip it off. One of my buddies bet some serious money on it, so he's like, Greek, I want to really know. I think he's got 250 on the over against another one of my friends.
What's the odds?
Straight up.
Straight up.
They did it last night at dinner. Had a very nice dinner last night. I didn't pay.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. There's about 15 of us went out to dinner.
Surprised you are here. Surprised you didn't have a heart attack.
Why? Because
you didn't pay.
No, it was 15 people. I wasn't going near this one. And these guys.
I was gonna say because normally you talk about how you always pay.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I would have. Oh no way. They wanted to do credit cards first. I'm like, no way. And these guys drink. I mean, I don't know if they could ride with you. Two of my friends were like, you think I could drink with Franny? I'm like, probably not.
I love I have that reputation. And I do. Like, I have that reputation even with my friends.
Well, they hear the
and
show.
my guy friends, I know.
They hear the show all the time, and they're like, my one buddy, Stan, was like, he goes, I can drink with her. I'm like, Stan, I don't know.
I think people are just shocked because of my size.
That's what another guy said.
But that's like I will eventually crash out and people keep on going. It's just
that's what he said.
Think, yes.
He goes, she's very small.
Yes.
He goes, she's not like a big girl. He goes, but again, even women to normal size. You know what I mean?
I just metabolize very fast.
Yeah, I said that to her. I said, don't get offended. Like my one buddy's like, dude, no, I'm sorry. If you want to bet on it, I'll bet on it. I said, I think she could drink under the table, no doubt about it. But yeah, there was a lot of drinks flowing last. And I'm always shocked at prices of drinks. You know, and how many people can take down.
Oh, let's get around shots.
Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend just posted something, and it did not make it look good. There's a new, speakeasy place, and it's pretty cool. It's in Gardens, but she basically bashed them because of how much it costs. But that's what it's supposed to be, small and quaint, and it's supposed to be kind of a VIP experience. So I was like, I don't know if it was a good look for her to do it, but 2 drinks was $67 or something.
That's a lot.
For 2.
But doesn't it depend on what you're drinking?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
it was like a nice bourbon and a vodka martini. I don't know what kind of vodka it was.
Like you taught me and I didn't know again about certain tequilas. If you get and people have them, there's ones that are way more expensive.
That's with every kind of spirit.
Yeah. So if you don't know, and you get a tab, you're like, oh well, this is a lot. But did you know what you were ordering? I would have no clue. I mean, I get drinks for people or girls. It's basically what they want. I don't know.
Well, and especially if you're like a bar atmosphere where you're not looking at the menu and it says the pricing and you just order whatever your favorite is. I mean, a lot of people don't be like, hey, how much is a Tito's? I think they might, but which is probably the most affordable.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't. And then when they get their check, they're like, oh my God. I was like, well, if money's an issue, maybe you should have asked.
Maybe you shouldn't have went.
Before you ordered the Woodford.
You know what tabs are always crazy that people lose their mind when they're at pools. And like they're drinking all day, and then they're going, "How much?"
Because that can get away from you if you're at a pool drinking all day.
Well, because a lot of times too, pools it goes to your room, and then you see it, next morning or something like that, and you're like, well, "I didn't drink that much," you know what I mean? And that's you're out in the sun having a good time. Say you're out from 10 to 4 or something like that. That could crush you. At the Wynn, a lot of casinos they have the tables there. Oh man, I've seen people get crushed because they're smacked. And then they're going over there. I just played a couple hands of blackjack. So you're losing all around. It's time for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, March 19th. You're going to love this, G-Man. I'm surprised you're not celebrating today. Because 95 years ago, in 1931, Nevada legalized gambling.
What?
Yep, today's the day. 73 years ago, 1953, the Academy Awards was televised for the first time. Bob Hope was the host, and The Greatest Show on Earth won Best Picture.
Nice.
60 years ago, 1966, Texas Western became the first NCAA basketball team to start 5 black players and win the national championship. They upset the very much all-white favorites from University of Kentucky, including a young and slick Pat Riley at the time.
Pat Riley, number 42.
51 years ago, 1975, Kiss released their third album, Dressed to Kill, which had Rock and Roll All Night on it. 45 years ago, 1981, the first Porky's movie was released.
Classic.
Kim Cattrall, remember from Sex and the City?
Oh, my God.
Played Miss Honeywell, a.k.a. Lassie, the gym teacher. 44 years ago, 1982, Randy Rhoads, lead guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne, was killed in a very freak accident, which happened in Leesburg, Florida, when the plane he was riding in buzzed Ozzy's tour bus and crashed into a house.
Whoa.
Isn't that crazy? The pilot and a female passenger also died. Randy was only 25 years old at the time. Very sad. 31 years ago, 1995, Michael Jordan made his first NBA comeback and rejoined the Chicago Bulls after leaving basketball for over a year to join the MLB. He wore his junior high school number 45 because the Bulls officially retired his old number 23.
They went back to it.
30 years ago, 1996, Nelson Mandela divorced his wife, Winnie, after 38 long years of marriage. He was in prison for 27 of those years when they were married.
They never fought.
At least not for those 27. 25 years ago, 2001, Michael Jackson, Queen, Aerosmith, Steely Dan, Paul Simon, and Richie Valens were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 23 years ago, 2003, the war in Iraq began. Major combat operations ended in May, but it took until October of 2005 before Saddam Hussein was captured and tried for crimes against his people. 16 years ago, 2010, Justin Bieber unleashed his debut album, My World 2.0, featuring, of course, his smash hit and G-Man's favorite song, Baby.
I went in line 3 hours.
Did you?
It's unbelievable.
The 5 years ago, 2021, The Falcon and the Winter Soldier premiered, which introduced us to a future Avenger, Wyatt Russell's John Walker, and established Anthony Mackie, Sam Wilson as your new Captain America. And then finally here, 2 years ago, 2024, Ariana Grande's divorce was finalized. She agreed to pay Dalton Gomez a one-time payment of $1.25 million and half the proceeds from the sale of their home. Wow. And that's what happened this day in history.
Now, she was engaged to Pete Davidson, but they never got married. I do remember that.
I don't recall. I know they were together. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I know they were engaged, but they never got married. Man, that's a big payday. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, did you see the news on Cade Cunningham from the Detroit Pistons?
No.
So it looks like he will be out for an extended period of time because he's been diagnosed with a collapsed lung.
Oh, that's
this was
bad.
announced an hour ago.
Oh, that's bad.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's very bad. That's going to destroy them for the playoffs. Collapsed lung is very serious. That's when you got to, you put basketball second and your health first. And I'm sure he's going to have to get approved to even get back on the court.
Yeah, there's no expectation of time when he'll be back.
That's a shame. That's going to destroy him. The first thing is his health, obviously, for himself, his family, people who love him. Basketball second, but man, that's not a good thing because he's a young cat.
Oh, yeah.
And he was up for MVP, one of the people that people talked about. So that's sad news. I hope he recovers and that he's okay.
What about all those people that, bet on him to win MVP? How do you feel?
You're talking about that. I don't want to bring it up, but my buddy, like 3 weeks ago, dropped a huge amount of money on him, and he was 13-1.
Well, something like that, do you get your money back?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
Because they got injured now.
No, he's done. And it's this late in the season. There's only 15 games left.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't want to call him and tell him that. He's one of the guys who texted me this morning and said, "Who do you like?" I don't want to bring that up. So, Fran, you have something interesting that I'm dying to hear about, and I hope it works because there are nights where I can't sleep.
Yeah, I'll bring that up, but quickly before we get out of the March Madness stuff, I did have on here too, if you guys are a fan of White Claw, which I feel like seltzers in a whole kind of died down. They got really, really popular. Like everything else when it comes to cocktails and food and everything, they have trends. But White Claw was the one that just took over the market years ago. I don't know if that many people who still drink it, but they are trying to get people they're trying to get you guys to drink it because they're shaking up game day drinking by opening up a $1 million bar tab during basketball's biggest tournament.
Wow.
They're encouraging fans to ditch their usual beer orders and try something more refreshing for March Madness, with most people admitting they default to beer. Even when they'd rather switch, fans can now grab White Claw at participating bars, upload their receipt, and score rebates and even gift cards. So it's not like you're going to go, that you just get a refund, basically. The brand is teaming up with Barstool Sports, Caleb Presley, and the Almost Friday crew to bring the energy to sports bars and keep the vibes high throughout the tournament. So running through early April, the campaign is all about making game nights more fun, social, and less predictable. But yeah, if that's something and you want to be reimbursed for drinking, White Claw's doing it for you.
I think it'd be cool if they did it the other way. You went to bars and you got free tabs.
Yeah, but then the bar's losing out, so you want the bar to still make money.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I would say White Claw pays it.
Yeah, but if they're doing this at all across the nation, man, that's really difficult to do.
I know.
Yeah, so it's just easier this way. Let the bar make the money, and then you keep your receipt, and then you submit it to White Claw, and they will reimburse you and give you gift cards. Cool. And it's whiteclaw.com/bar tab. If you guys are White Claw drinkers, might as well get your money back for it. So yeah, G-Man, we always hear about different things and techniques on how to sleep, and this is the military method.
I'm excited.
I'm going to try it out too.
Yeah, because the coffee beans thing, I do a lot.
So the military sleep method. You might have heard about military sleeping method that supposedly can get anyone to sleep in just 2 minutes. So a YouTuber named Sean Andrew decided to put it to the test for a week, and it seems he's become a believer. He's done it. It's working. So basically what you do, obviously, you're going to get yourself comfortable in bed. We know that part, right? Just get yourself all nice tucked in. So they say that's the first thing to do is get yourself comfortable in bed. Then the next step here is you relax, try to just woo-saw your body from head to toe as much as possible. And they say you're supposed to think about it. Think about your head relaxing, your mind, think about your neck, think about your shoulders, just think about it all the way down to your toes. Then after you relax it, this one's interesting. So you're like, what? But they claim it works. So you relax your body head to toe. Then you tense up every part of your body, starting with your scalp and going all the way down to your toes. Then once again, you let go and relax completely. So relax, tense, relax. Well, it sounds like a lot, but when you're there, so relax, tense, relax. They said, and then you repeat the phrase, do not think, over and over to relax your mind.
I did it all day.
So
do not think.
They say that if this is done correctly, this technique works for 96% of the population.
Okay.
96.
I'm trying it tonight. I'll let you know.
They said, we're not sure where the figure comes from, but it sounds like it's worth a shot. And this is from a fitness coach. But 96% of the population, if this is done correctly. So basically, get comfy in bed, relax your whole body, then tense up your whole body, then relax it completely once again. And then you're repeating, do not think, over and over to relax your mind. And they say within 2 minutes, you're supposed to be asleep.
And 2 minutes is long.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I was about to say 2 minutes ain't that long, but I guess it depends on what you're doing. So yeah, try it out. See if it works. I'm curious. Are you going to remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got to relax. Then I got to get tense. Then I got to relax. Then I got to get tense. And then
see, you didn't remember.
Oh, there you go.
I thought you said first you got to totally relax. Then I get tense.
Yes.
Then I relax.
Yes.
Then I get tense.
No,
Oh.
no. You only tense up once.
Okay.
Yeah. Why are
So
you going
what-
to tense up? Yeah. Then you tense and then you completely relax again.
And then I say I'm not thinking.
See, you don't know. I love how
This
you
isn't
know-
gonna work.
I know.
Well,
Why don't you
there
write
might
it-
be
Why
other
don't you write it
peop-
down?
There might be other people who
Do
didn't
not
hear
think.
it either. Okay. Do
Do
not
not think. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
No.
Oh.
Do not think.
Do not think.
Do not think.
Do not think.
Do not think. Yes.
Do not think.
Relax, tense, relax. Do not think.
I'll be in bed. I'll be like, Franny's smarter than me. Franny's smarter than me.
That'll probably stress you out.
What happens if a girl starts doing that to you, G-Man?
Says what?
She's like, I want to get some you want to get some action, but she's like, you know what? I'm going to tense up and then loosen up and then do not think about Greek. Do not think about the Greek.
And then she falls asleep.
Yep.
I'll go watch a game in the next room. And I
He's
don't
He was like, thank
been there,
God.
done that.
and I don't have to perform.
Like, I've been waiting for her to go to sleep.
Imagine if you say that to somebody, you're getting ready for sexy time. Hey, you know what Franny told me to make you fall asleep really quick? Try this. Do not think. The girl would say, that's why I got here. I wasn't thinking. What do you got on hold there, Buttercup?
We got Butch on the phone.
I thought you said butt. Butch, how are you?
Butch.
Oh, hey, I got an idea for White Claw, like a jingle that goes, caw, caw, I'm going to drink some White Claw.
Hey, you never know.
Hey,
Submit it to the company.
They should. They may pay you for that.
Yeah.
He's gone.
He's
yeah,
gone.
I know.
Was that
That was a hit and run by Butch.
Oh, by Butch. Was that our old friend, what's his name, Calvin? Was that Calvin?
Obviously, it was Butch, G-Man.
All right, because first Dominic said but, and then you said Butch. But I don't know.
So, G-Man, I just sent you and Franny a photo. This photo is going around the internet right now.
Okay, let me
within
check.
the last couple hours.
Because I don't like to check my phone when I'm on the radio. Hold on.
And it's claiming to be Max Crosby's X-ray. And let's see what you guys think about this X-ray of his knee.
Is that going to gross me out?
No, it's just an X-ray.
Jesus, is this real? That's not real. Is that real? That's not real. Nothing
Which
is.
part?
What are you talking about? The extra? Oh,
The
oh,
knee.
oh! I look at his dong. I was looking at the knee. That can't be real, but if it is, Jesus. But
Did G-Man see it? Did you
I was
see
like,
it?
I was like, but the knee itself is disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
impressive.
kind of what my arm looked like.
Yeah,
but
that's impressive.
is that real?
That's what I'm waiting to see if this is AI generated or
I
not.
would think it's
but this
AI.
has been going around the last couple hours. It's that post right there has over 1 million views.
I would think it's AI.
Oh my God, I can't.
He's married, though, so it's good for his wife.
Wait,
It's true.
yeah. Is this the one? Is this the one that the wife was like saying that he had a big dong and
No,
he was upset at the ex-wife?
No, that was a
Because
different
there was
player.
another guy, right? And
Yeah.
the
Yep.
ex-wife was talking about it, and he got upset. And we're like,
Oh.
why are you getting mad, dude?
She said that's why she left him.
Yeah, because it was, and then but then she was kind of, I understand, because then she was poking fun of his new girl, basically going, well, must be enough space for him, basically.
I guess it was.
For him to move in.
That's a nice way to say it.
Yes, yes, a nice way to say it.
Dom, who do you have?
I've got Buddha on the phone.
Buddha, what's happening, Buddha?
What's happening, guys?
Hey, Buddha.
Hey. How you doing?
We're doing good. What's up, buddy?
All right. Big day, tournament time.
Oh, yeah, we know it's a big day. We know it's a big day. And everybody's excited. And who's your pick for the Final Four? Do you have one?
Gators. Gators.
I have them to win. All right, like Dom.
This is one of the reasons why
Gators
Buddha and I are...
Gators all the whole way.
You are a Gators fan in general, right, Buddha?
Oh, yeah.
I am a Gators fan in general.
Yeah.
And Hurricane fan first. Gator fan by blood.
Okay.
But yes.
I love you, though. That's just why we get along, because I said, who do you like in the Final Four? And you go, I want Florida to win. Who's your Final Four?
It's kind of like you. Doesn't answer the question correctly.
Man, I in love with you today.
All the big teams, all the number ones, whatever. Michigan, Arizona, Florida, and what's the other one?
Duke?
Whatever. Duke, yes, all four. They'll all make it. And as G says, some East Coast team's going to win it.
Well, no, that's the thing for 1998. There hasn't been a team win it on the West since 1998. That's something that was sent to me. I like Arizona to win it all. I think
Well, that's why you're the Greeks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we'll see. They have the hottest cheerleaders out of
So
the four.
I do have Houston upsetting Florida. We'll see what happens.
Hey,
That's what I have.
That's a good pick. A lot of
But
people-
listen, I'm not a homer because when I was doing it, I was looking at the first round. I have Georgia beating St. Louis, but then I have Georgia losing Georgia playing Michigan, and I have Georgia losing to Michigan. So
all right,
yes,
that's good
I'm
picks.
trying to-
I'm a bit of a homer. I took Miami.
Yeah,
against
When it's
Missouri.
something. Yeah, against Missouri in Missouri.
I took Miami too.
That's a tough place. They're
That's
playing.
That's why everybody hates Miami. They hate Miami because they put Miami better seed in a almost like a home game.
Well, not really. Miami's playing in Missouri. They're playing in St. Louis tomorrow night.
Yeah, against Missouri.
But Miami's not making it to the Sweet 16,
I don't know if Miami's going to win tomorrow.
according to my bracket.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to win tomorrow. Well, again, when you're filling out a bracket, we tell everybody a lot of it is luck, just like everything else. Don't go crazy. There's no perfect bracket, and one day is not going to destroy you, but everybody wants to get off to a good start.
Of course, and by the way, Miami also plays at 10 o'clock at night.
Ooh,
Not
you're
even
going to have to ask your
normal
mom if
time.
you can stay up, because that's late.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask my mom if I can stay on.
You never know, Buddha. By then, you might hook up with me. I was with Buddha the other night, and he was DJing at a local restaurant.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that he knew how to. What is it? Spin the ones and twos.
Yep, ones and twos.
Ones and twos.
I know how to move the iPad.
Nice.
That's all I do.
I went into this establishment and I didn't see Buddha, and I heard the music and I was like, "Wow, this is a different type of music for this place." And then he was in the corner, laughing, ha ha, and he had the iPad and he was jamming. I said, "Way to be, buddy, way to be." And I know you were out there trying to find me some talent. I did pick up on that, but I didn't see anything that evening. But I was more impressed with your DJ spinning.
Thank you very much. I do what I can with what I got.
Oh, that's
Not
good.
that much.
A girl had that tattooed one time on her arm. I do what I can for what I
Right.
got, and I don't have that much.
Right.
Poor girl.
Oh man.
She's more confident.
Dom. Buddha, have you ever heard the drop where it says on Real Radio that Franny is smarter than me and Dom put together? Have you ever heard that drop?
I missed that drop.
It's not a drop. It's a promo
Oh, you wanna hear it?
that they air before the show.
Hold on, Buddha. We'll give it to you.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Now, would you be offended?
In
if you were
all fairness, I don't like that one either. I don't know. It makes me
Every time
feel
you're in
weird.
one place, though, like you put your fist
Oh
in the air.
yeah, stop it. It makes me feel
they're
weird.
not wrong.
So you believe she's smarter than
Right?
Dom and I put together?
don't.
Wow.
I mean, depends what we're talking about, but yes.
Dom, what'd you get on your SATs?
Right.
You remember?
Oh, I think like 1050.
Franny, did you take yours? You remember?
Yes, I took
No,
mine.
I don't
I
know.
went to college.
No, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, mine wasn't as it wasn't super great, but I was like a 1210.
Ooh.
I
What'd you get?
remember mine. I got a
No, what do you mean?
1580.
That's good.
1580, but I didn't take it. Somebody took it from me.
You had somebody take it for you?
Of course. I mean, come on. You gotta.
Are you kidding me?
The maneuvers just didn't start here.
Oh my god.
And I thought it can go. Okay, so for some reason I thought 15 was the top.
1600 or 1510, something like that.
Well, it also matters what numbers you, because like when I was going to school, they like reading and math were the only two that mattered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now there's another one added on.
Yeah, there's a third one.
Oh, I don't know what's added onto it.
Yeah, there's another
You got
one.
1510. If you got 1510, your dad kicked you out of the house.
Right? No, he said 1580.
No, 1510.
Oh, I thought you said 80.
No, 1510.
Oh, I was
'cause
like,
actually,
Jesus.
when it came in, I was like, man, that's too high.
You're like, you're supposed to dumb it down for me. Was it a guy who looked like you, or because when we went, it was very like you went in there and it was locked down. Like
It
they
was-
made sure you were who you were.
Yeah, it was
And I
a
took
little
it
bit-
twice.
Yeah, a little different in there. I think I gave him $200. But I was busy that day. I really was. I was in the city buying shoes because Calvin Klein weren't opening.
So busy.
So I had to see what happened.
And the Cartier and the whole 9 yards. And
Did you get accepted to like all kinds of Ivy League schools?
I went to Boston College. All right, wait. Dom's giving me the Buddha. You're always great to talk to.
Sorry,
You're
Buddha.
better in person. I miss you. I will see you over the weekend, and we will lose big money together. How's that sound?
He said I love him.
I'm dumping it just in case.
He didn't.
I thought he gave that word to all of you. I was like, wow, Buddha's a little man. We cut his call off. It's the Penthouse. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On I-95 northbound at Gateway Boulevard, you'll find the right lane blocked. On I-95 southbound, there's a backup Boynton Beach Boulevard to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Have you been injured in a car accident or slip and fall? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates are here to help. With multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties, their expert team has your back. Take back your life and schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea?
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Got a hot take? Read the room. Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely do with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is March Madness, baby. We're about an hour away. You feel it? You see the excitement? Oh, my God. How's your bracket? How's your bracket? Get ready, baby. It's coming at you fast and furious. Dominic's here.
We just placed a little bet, you and me.
Yeah, what'd you guys do?
Well, on the Hard Rock right now, there's a little odds boost. They occasionally have these where they put a little extra on it.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, you could take all the #1 seeds and get a little extra boost on the odds. So we put a little bit on that.
Nice.
To win a little chunk of change, and we'll be happy if all #1s make it to the Final Four.
You would definitely be happy. There's no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
I put up the money, and we're going to go 50-50. And it is a big bet. It really is. So I hope you win.
With good chance.
Yeah, there's a good chance. You always got a chance as long as you're alive. Franny's here.
Hi, what's up?
Smartest one on the show, if you haven't heard. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Excuse me. Well, we have a driver that was arrested after traveling for a long time in reverse. Yeah. Can you imagine? You'd be like, is that car? Am I seeing this right? Is that car going backwards? So, yes, this dope got busted, and they said that multiple calls were received. A man was arrested after authorities said he drove a sedan in reverse along State Road 100, prompting multiple 911 calls. Blackburn County Sheriff said its real-time crime center received reports of a silver sedan traveling eastbound, and they were able to track the vehicle eventually at a Panda Express parking lot. So they were hungry after driving backwards. Deputies stopped the car They said, they tracked it into the parking lot, but that's when the whole backstory is when they ended up tracking the car. I love this. The sheriff's office posted that the guy said, "I'm the world's best backwards driver."
Wow.
He was identified as 47-year-old William Murphy III of Palm Coast. He told deputies that his vehicle was experiencing mechanical problems and that he believed driving in reverse to an auto parts store was the best option. Well, it's against the law, so he was arrested on a charge of habitual driving with the license suspended as well or revoked. Authorities said that he has more than 10 prior convictions for the same offense.
Wow.
Yeah,
10?
10.
That's great.
10.
How does that happen?
Keeps on getting in his car. I mean, he doesn't have a license. His license was suspended or revoked, and he's still driving. And he's driving in reverse down a state road. Like,
I drove
this
one.
guy's just looking to get pulled over.
It's amazing people do this. One night, I don't know where I was. I forgot my wallet. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get pulled over. And I was local. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I was, because I didn't have my license. Like, oh my God. Imagine your license is pulled and you're still driving all this time. You got to have big
I know
stone.
I know somebody who just found out that their license was suspended. They had no idea, didn't get anything. And I don't know if it was, I don't know the details, unpaid parking tickets. I don't know what it was, because sometimes they will. And they found out and they were like, well, that sucks because I had no idea.
Yeah, that's totally different.
Yeah,
This guy knows.
There's a lot of, I guarantee there's a ton of people on our roads right now with revoked or suspended
I know, it's
licenses.
bad. I'm just saying. I forgot my license one night, my wallet, and I was like, oh my God, I got to, turn
So that actually has happened to me where I did get pulled over. It was years ago. It's on my way here to work. And I thought I had it and I didn't, but luckily you're in the system, so I didn't get, I'm sure you can get ticketed for it, but I didn't. So.
Pretty privileged.
Wow.
Because they said I had a valid driver's license. It was in the system.
Maybe. I think because you're pretty. I would let you go.
Okeechobee's deputies sent a clear message to festival goers. We know that Okeechobee Music Festival is going on, and
this weekend
they ended up arresting a trio because a lot of people started already going, camping, getting ready for the festival. So they said deputies doing a detail with the Okeechobee Music Festival said they stopped a gray Subaru after spotting it had expired Maryland temporary tags. That's how they got pulled over. Bad luck for them, because during the stop, the deputy said the K9 alerted to the vehicle and was like, there's drugs in there, given probable cause for the search. Inside, deputies...
Dog actually said that?
Uh-huh.
No, what?
Wow, the way you did that.
I did. Including...
Scooby.
So they did... And this is why, like, you're driving around dirty, as it say, and you have expired temporary tags. Like, get it together.
And
okay.
real quick, you're going to a music festival. They're checking those cars that are pulling up to this festival. They're not dumb.
These were deputies that were doing detail with the festival. So they found cocaine, LSD, mushrooms, ketamine, Xanax, and marijuana. So they were about to throw down or sell it there.
John
or
wishes
sell.
he was in the car.
They were either going to throw down or sell it there. 3 occupants, Patrick McGuire, Abigail Delmaccio, Matthew Shelby, were arrested as part of the targeted initiative to keep narcotics from entering the festival grounds. Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
I know. The sheriff office says, hey, this arrest serves as a warning to festival goers. It also sends a clear message. Come to have fun, but be prepared to have your fun stopped if you choose to bring dangerous drugs into our community, its events, or travel our roadways while doing so. Then, finally, here in your What the Florida. Hey, good luck. Good news if you're in love with your cousin. Because...
Oh, no, I saw this.
I know. Well, it's been okay. How does this not pass? What are we in 2026? And there's still dozens of states where this is still legal.
I think 16.
So the Florida Senate failed to pass a bill that would prohibit residents from marrying their first cousins.
Oh my!
How is this not passed?
Wow.
The bill HB 733 sought to end the state's recognition.
I'm ashamed today to be a Florida resident.
To end the state's recognition of incestuous marriages starting July of 2026. So they're like, all right, we got to change this. So
and they still get it up.
Nope, couldn't pass the bill. They didn't vote it up. Florida is still among the states where marrying a first cousin is legal. The legislation seeks to bring the state in line with the majority of the United States. Come on, Florida, which has already prohibited the practice, as they should. The proposed legislation outlined particular family relationships that would be prohibited, right? So the law says you're forbidden from marrying your sister, your aunt, your niece, or any woman related to him through direct bloodline. The law did specify that a woman could not marry her brother, uncle, nephew, or any man related to her bloodline. If the bill is passed, but a cousin is a bloodline, so I don't know how that works. If the bill had passed, Florida would not have recognized these marriages for any purpose whatsoever. But yeah, there's a representative, and he was just like, what is going on here? He was like, how come? So they said in a few months they're going to try to
do it again.
Yeah, do it again and see if the bill passes.
All right, I hope so.
So as of now, marry your first cousins while you can. And that is you with the Florida.
Hey, next family gathering, be nice. You never know what could happen. It is the Penthouse. John Daly is a crazy guy. He was a fantastic golfer when he started. Still a great golfer, but he does some crazy things. And I saw him on a podcast. It's an interesting story. He went to one of the tournaments. He didn't want to say who he was with because there was other golfers with him, and they didn't make the cut. So they went to a local strip club, and they ran up a tab of like $10,000. Not a problem for Daly to pay, but some fan paid it for him.
That was nice.
A fan that was at the establishment paid his tab. Now, there was other rumors that the tab was higher than the $10,000, $9,700, but some local fan who was there ended up picking up his tab. And he said, they were ripped, get lap dances, the girls. And he said, hey, I wasn't married at the time, so I didn't do anything wrong. He made sure he said that in this podcast. But imagine that some guy comes up, a fan, and obviously the guy's got to have money to pay a $10,000 tab. But he took care of it daily. He said, I missed the cut, so we were there partying.
There's been times where Daly has, the only time he's beaten Tiger Woods, he said, is after he drank 2 bottles of whiskey, and one of the bottles was with Tiger Woods. And that was the only time he actually was able to beat Tiger.
So he had to get Tiger a little drunk to beat him.
But he was already wasted himself after having a whole bottle himself.
But he's I think he's just used to funcking that way.
Yeah.
Maybe Tiger isn't as much after having some whiskey.
I'm
So
sure.
he knew what he was doing. He's like, let's get him drunk.
Yeah. But again, he's so unique. He's different. He has his own clothesline for golf. If you're interested, go to his website. It's pretty loud stuff, different colors and everything like that. But Daly is definitely unique. There's no doubt about it. And a big fan favorite. I mean, people love him.
His son's in the game now, too.
Yeah, they both are. I don't think his son's going to be as crazy as him. But
he's out there too. He's a big YouTube star already.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good for him.
He's playing in college. I think he's going to Oklahoma and playing there.
Yeah, Daly started very, very young. I think he won the British Open. He was 19 or 20 when he started, and had a promising career, and then just went a little bit awry. Big gambler, obviously. He got arrested one time. His wife got arrested one time out of a big golf tournament. I know for St. Jude. I read his book. He's got a couple books, but his book is unbelievable. If you ever maybe laying around or at a pool or just relax and pick up his book, because there's some good stories. But yeah, $9,700 was the story. And this person came up and they said, hey, no tap. But he did say he was out with some other golfers. So who knows? Maybe the guy was partying with him. For these guys, it's a lot of money, but it's not a lot to, bring up a tab like that in one night. 4 guys, 5 guys, girls lap dances, champagne, I'm sure liquor, the whole thing. But I thought it was pretty cool. And if the guy said to him, hey, can I have your autograph? He said, no, I don't do autographs. But it's cool. I thought it was a good story. It's a Daly story. There's no doubt about it with him. So Baywatch is, I know, friend, you had this too, is being rebooted. And also now you can buy the bathing suits.
Yeah, so I think you've always been able to buy one, maybe the new ones.
Yeah.
The new ones. But they are doing a reboot on Baywatch, and they are putting a lot of hotties in there, which, as they should, right?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what Baywatch is known for, is hotties in bathing suits, guys and girls. And I'm curious to see how it's going to do, because a lot of these reboots just don't do that well.
Yeah.
But social media star and LSU gymnast Livy Dunn. You know what I'm talking about? She's a hottie.
Yeah.
She is heading into acting with a role in the upcoming Baywatch reboot. So they said she's going to have a reoccurring role as Grace, described as a highly enthusiastic junior lifeguard. She's got the look. She's joining Stephen and Mal, I believe, Shay Mitchell, who's also beautiful. If you're not familiar with who she is, you got to take a look. But the reboot is set for the 2026-27 season. So it will be happening this year on Fox. And they say that's going to continue the legacy of the original series while introducing a new generation of lifeguards and storylines. But her casting in general marks her first major move into scripted television. And we're noticing this a lot. It's not the first time, but a lot of athletes are moving into acting. Yep, or want to.
Well, they got a segue. People know who they are. They have their own fans. Obviously, they have their own followers, and it's something they look at. You know what? I can't play sports forever, and segue right into acting, which is great.
Brooks Nader is also going to be in it.
Yeah,
she's Hottie Patati for Sports Illustrated model.
Smashing.
So it's going to be Hassie Harrison. If you're not familiar with her, she's also extremely hot. She was Nat on Yellowstone, on the Yellowstone series. They're going to have a very good-looking cast for this Baywatch.
Sydney Sweeney, she has a lingerie line, and she put up some new pictures. She's one of their top models, which I don't blame her, and it's her brand. So she's always doing some pictures for the lingerie line, and she's got some sexy ones up now with a new line. I'm sure that line is going to crush it. But she is definitely a smoke show, no doubt about it. I talked about this yesterday. Hughes, who is getting a lot of publicity, was on the Olympic team, plays for the Devils. He wanted the puck back that he scored in the Olympics when they beat Canada. And he asked the Hockey Hall of Fame. And I guess the Hockey Hall of Fame responded, no.
I know.
I was shocked.
Me too. How dare they?
They were like, no, we're not giving it back to you. And so he's not getting it. I don't know if he's going to go any deeper and try to get attorneys or different things like that.
Well, they're saying it was never his puck to own, is the word. So
yeah, it wasn't. He just wanted it because he took the shot and scored. I'm sure, again, in all the emotion, you're not thinking that. Where's the puck? Where's the puck? And then probably 2 days later, or maybe, after the celebration, it's like, man, where's that puck? Does somebody have it on the team? So somebody obviously got it and gave it to the Hockey Hall of Fame, and they're saying no.
And then something else that I thought was pretty cool, I don't know, G-Man, if you we're going to talk about later because you're normally the sports guy, is that the WNBA, their union reached a verbal agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's nothing close to the NBA, which we completely understand, but they have a new $7 million salary cap. So they said the average salary right now for players is expected to reach around $600,000, while the league minimum will surpass $300,000, and top players can earn $1.4 million under this new Supermax structure, is what they call it.
I mean, they've been fighting back and forth for a long, long time. And when Caitlin Clark got involved with the league, the numbers went up. She does very, very well. You cannot put on TV right now. She's even this year in the March Madness commercials with Capital One, with Barkley.
Yes, like she doesn't get paid. She doesn't get paid well from the WNBA, but endorsements, yeah, she's killing it.
Yeah, I bet you she's over
sponsorships. Yeah,
I would think between 6 and 10 million per year. But she's in the Capital One, and nobody has broken that little group that they had for a while, where they have Spike Lee on there, Charles Barkley. I think Samuel L. Jackson. Gardner is in there. She's in some of them. But now this year I saw where Caitlin Clark's in a lot of them. So hats off to her. I mean, again, she's a marketing person that people love to see and endorse and get behind. So she's doing fine. But for the WNBA, they were fighting this for a long time. And hopefully it works out for them and they're happy and they can get back on the court. Because people have definitely forgotten about the WNBA. You okay? It's March Madness. It's getting to me.
Got it.
I'm getting like, oh my God. We're less than 35 minutes away before the ball goes up in the air.
Uh-oh. I guess I'll be doing the show by myself, guys.
No. I would never let a sporting event affect my career or my life or my livelihood or my partnership with you. I mean, no way. I got Dom. He gives me the scores.
You got the TV on.
Yeah, you got the TV on, stuff like that. But no. But get ready. You got to if you don't have your bracket in, you got to get it in. I mean, by 12 o'clock, I would guess most places. So if you have one at work, or maybe a bunch of your friends, or people you hang with, maybe local bars, get it in. And that's it. I did have a question last night, Franny, a crazy question for you, and I said I'll ask. One of the guys that I was with last night with dinner, he lives in the area, and he also listens. He wanted to know if that drawing happened and if anybody won. The drawing you guys go to, you and your friends?
Oh, at the Moose.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on in the Gardens Moose, but in the Jupiter Moose, nobody's won yet.
Okay. Yeah. He was asking me, and I didn't even and I was like, what, Moose? And then it hit me. I said,
the Moose Lodge, yes.
Yeah, so he's like, could you ask Franny tomorrow?
That I know of. No winners yet. I haven't been in a while.
It's pretty cool, though. I mean, that's a great contest, and they get some serious coin. I think I wouldn't mind being in there. Moo. That's my moose. Not great. It is the Penthouse.
Sounds like a cow.
Yeah, it does. Sounds like a cow. But, cows are in the moose family. Check it out. It is the Penthouse. And on Noah's Ark, he put the mooses next to the cows. Not many people know that. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
We'll let that slide.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
WrestleMania 5, Hulk Hogan versus whom?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
That is correct. Yes.
Nice.
Whose heart were they fighting for?
Elizabeth.
The winner got a woman?
Yes, Miss Elizabeth.
It was a long time ago, Steven. Things used to be different. Yeah.
Exactly.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On I-95 northbound at Gateway Boulevard, you'll find the right lane blocked. On I-95 southbound, there's a backup Boynton Beach Boulevard to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by CummonsRecall.com.
Are you listening to this from your Ram truck? If so, you may be eligible for Recall 67A. Complete the 1-hour software recall and get $500, plus a free extended warranty worth thousands. Visit CummonsRecall.com to learn more.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who's likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death. At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by WeatherBug.
The WNBA and its Players Association reached a verbal agreement on a new CBA Wednesday morning. Some of the key numbers from ESPN. The new salary cap will start at $7 million, way up from $1.5 million last year. Average salary around $600,000. That's a 400% increase from last year, and a minimum salary over $300,000. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. It is March Madness, baby, so get ready. You got about 35 minutes, and then you can toss your cookies and go crazy. Get ready to throw a remote or a chair or just to have some fun. Maybe get a lap dance. Go over to Monroe's this afternoon and watch the game. What's his name? Dominic's here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And we have the pleasure of having this gentleman. He comes in once in a while. WJNO Mornings does a great job. I was on his show this morning. Nice enough for him to invite me. But he's going to tell a story about something I totally forgot about that somebody brought up to me. And Brian might, if I'm correct, starts the story. You've never been in a strip club.
I had never been in a strip club. And just, by the way, I mean, just the cultural shift. It's always so much fun coming in here because literally start a segment by, yeah, you got the NCAA tournament. And by the way, why don't you just go get a lap dance while you watch it? And be like, it's Thursday. There's some basketball and a lap dance.
Yeah,
well, I want to try to keep everyone
definitely not the same as WJNO.
No.
Definitely not. And yes, the Brian Mudd Show on WJNO, 1290 WJNO, if you guys want to check them out. And because I'm very interested in why you're in here, but I think a lot of people were kind of curious why G was on your show.
Yeah.
Well, I started 15 years ago doing sports.
I know, and that's what it was. You guys were doing March Madness talk.
And I had a request, which was really
And actually, yeah, we had a talk back. Somebody reached out and said, hey, because we don't, I mean, like we'll say, hey, the tournament's going on here, the Florida teams are going to be playing whatever, but that's the extent of it. And so, yeah, we had a talk back. Somebody said, hey, you guys need to get the Greek in there, talk a little NCAA tournament action.
There you go. Very nice. So now we have you in here, Brian Mudd, to talk about strip clubs.
I was just recounting the experience with Greek while he was nailing a really good shot of pool a moment ago. And he was like, oh, you got to come in here and tell that. He had almost forgotten some of the details.
So you guys were together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And can we, we're going back sometime, right?
Oh, yeah.
All
so the year is 2006.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that's the year I started here. 2006.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Greek and I were still getting to know each other. I've been here for about a year and a half or so, and we were friendly, but we were still getting to know each other. And I knew what he was about, and I knew he was pretty cocky.
It's kind of hard not to because he's very loud.
And I heard him sounding off on a bunch of NFL playoff games that I totally disagree with. And so I laid it out. I said, I'll tell you what, let's bet the entire NFL playoff schedule.
Okay.
And whoever wins, the other, takes him to lunch.
Got it.
And I was like, all right, whatever.
You're like, this is an easy bet.
He thought I was, he didn't really care. And it was, not the big spender, high roller kind of thing. But so I just thought it would be a way to kind of shut him up, to be honest with you.
Good try.
I know.
And so,
2026.
I mean, the first thing was kind of a lot of people were surprised. Like our boss back then, he was surprised I was taking you on. Other people are like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so we go ahead and do this, and I win. And so he's like, all right, I got this great place. You just come with me. So I hop in his car.
Okay.
And
because you would think if you won, you would get to pick the place, but it's just take the lunch whoever.
Well,
right?
I'm like, and I know he had good taste and everything. I'm like, okay, sure, we'll have fun. But he doesn't tell me where we're going until we end up at the strip club. And even when we got there, I'm looking around. I'm like, is this the right place?
At that time, I never knew that you were never in a strip club.
That was your very first strip club experience?
That is my first and my only strip club experience. And honest to God, Franny, and I say this as a heterosexual male, I never looked at one of the girls there other than the waitress who was serving.
Okay.
Yeah, I kept telling him, like, look up. And he kept looking down.
He was like, but my meal is so delicious. I don't want to.
The steak is so good.
I know. I
said, there's some other things here that are good, too. Look up.
This is where the cultural things come into play. Not only am I a half-assed Catholic, which is to say that I actually do try to be a halfway decent Catholic, but beyond that, I know this just hits a lot of people here the wrong way. But this is the me to you. I feel so bad for almost every one of those women because there's not one of them that grew up in life saying, hey, you know what I want to do? I want to be at the strip club on the stripper pole when I grow up.
I don't know. There might be a few.
These
days, maybe.
How do you know?
These days, for sure, right?
But how do you know they don't? And see, when I see them, I don't feel bad. I feel like, hey, they're doing something they like, and I'm helping them.
They are working and paying their way through medical school.
Whatever school.
When I met Destiny, I thought that was her destiny to be at a strip club.
Dom doesn't mind strip clubs. I was still shocked. I remember at lunch, and now it's coming back to me, like, you've started feeling bad for you, like that I brought him there.
So was it just like an eat and run? Was it a quick situation?
It was.
Yeah.
No, he did. I asked him on the lap dance, and he's like, are you crazy? And I was like,
well,
no.
and you guys were also working, too, so it was just like a lunch break, or no?
It was. Yeah. It was during the day, yeah.
like noon.
I know back in the day, G used to spend a lot of time at strip clubs. He was supposed to be at work doing business deals.
And I did. I crushed it. I went where the meetings are. Strip clubs, you know what I mean? Casinos, tracks. I can't help where I bump into. I go to people who have money. But I did feel bad, I remember, because the girl I was dating at the time, I remember sitting down there at night with her, and I said, I took Mud today for lunch, and he's never, and she was shocked. She was like, he's never been there? And I'm like, no. I said, he wouldn't even look at one of the girls.
The funny thing is, my wife has been in a strip club more times than me, and Monroe's specifically, because Monroe's, back in the day, was one of my wife's clients.
Okay. You know, not to say like she's that kind of girl, but I'm not surprised.
Wow. Thank you, friend.
I know, she's a doll, but I'm saying I'm not surprised she's been to strip clubs more than you, is what I'm
And
saying.
you never had any urge after that to go?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I'm happily married.
What are you doing in an hour?
Right?
Not that.
I get it, but sometimes it's been a long time, but my husband and I would enjoy going there on our own. And it's not like we would be in the champagne room or anything. We just hang out, have some cocktails.
And you're hanging with your friends.
And hanging out with friends.
Okay, I'm going to ask the most uncomfortable question that exists, because it's the one question that people never really seem to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like if guys get together and they're watching porn.
Mm-hmm. I never watched porn.
But different. but different.
Well, and so it's like, where's this thing going? What's the idea? What is the idea of going to the strip club and taking a look at this? Where is this supposed to go? How is this story supposed to?
I feel like everybody's in there, especially men, when they go together, because I've witnessed it, I've seen it. I feel like they're in their own zone. They're facing the stage. You know, they may be yucking it up a little bit with their friends, but if they're there for the dancers, they're there and they're focused.
You've been a lot of quality people at You're thinking no. I mean, I got to tell you.
Varying types of quality.
All guys, listen,
and girls.
I had an opportunity to be a cocktail waitress at the establishment that you went to.
Yes,
and
yes.
I did not take the job, even if it was just a cocktail waitress, because my uncle and all of his partners, they're orthopedic surgeons, they would frequent that place for lunch. I mean, you find all kinds of attorneys, surgeons, everybody goes there, and I'm like, that's the last thing I want to do, is be prancing around in a thong, serving him and his friends.
I wish you took the job.
I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, G-Man.
Don't worry, I was going to meet you another way.
Again, I don't look at it anyway wrong or whatever, and I respect you for how you look at things, and that's why you have a friendship and you accept each other. Because there's things you brought into my world that I really, a lot of stuff with politics and different things, and Brian always told me to be a good Catholic. I think you were even surprised that I was a Catholic.
Given your lineage, I'm not shocked.
Yeah, but I mean, I think
given your personal habits.
I'm not going to say my life works for everybody, but it works for me. So, I mean, I don't promote anything I do. I always tell my friends, you do what you want, or people on it.
Absolutely.
You do your thing. If you want to come, you're welcome to come. But back to that, I still had no
that's me with church.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come.
Yeah.
I know.
Maybe you should. Take him up on the offer.
I have my one buddy wants me to go to a Greek church. He's always asking me, on your motto, and he's like, Greek, come by. He goes, you'll meet a nice girl. And I said, dude, I'm not there for the girls. Now, in my defense, I might have said to him, are there any girls? But yeah, the whole thing with the strip club and the gambling. And here's another trivia question for you. You got this. Who did Brian Mudd go to his only strip club with? And who bought Brian Mudd's shirt for his wedding? That was me.
It's true.
I got him a white shirt. He was getting married on the beach.
Beautiful, yeah.
And again, some Ferragamos lately.
Yeah, no. Greg figured out that we're about the same size in some things, and so he like brings these shoes, and I'm like,
nice.
yeah, they're really nice, and I bring them home, and Ashley's like, holy crap, Greg must have given these to you.
And I even increased it last week. I brought you a pair of very nice suede loafers. I thought it was a little out of your range, but I said, let me try them, and I was with
a little fancy, yeah. Our female Maine Coon loves them.
Oh, good. That's good.
I left my closet door open. And
Is she wearing them?
She was laying on.
Oh, that's funny.
I got time for a call because we have a call. Yes, Tom.
We have Riggs on the phone.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Riggs. Very nice guy.
What's up, guys? What's up? I feel like so nervous. I'm like in the presence of royalty here with Mr. Mudd in the room.
Wow. To what do I owe that?
Because the bar is low when he talks to us. That's what he means.
It's not wrong.
You're literally starting the negative, and then it can only go up from there.
Now, Mr. Riggs, being a caller for years, are you surprised there is a Mud-Greek connection?
No, because Greek, you literally have no criteria for letting people in your life.
It's true. Usually they're hot or they have money.
Yeah, two criteria, exactly.
Mud hits both. He's cute and he's got money.
So speaking of money, Brian, the reason why I'm calling, do you go by Brian or Mr. Mud?
But you do not have to call me Mr. Mud. You can call me Brian, you can call me Mud, you can call me whatever you want.
B-Mud. I got you,
that works too.
Any insider tips? Because from what I understand from Greek is that you're pretty close with Mar-a-Lago. Any insider tips on how to play this turmoil in the stock market that you can share with me confidentially?
Nobody else is listening. Nobody except Briggs is listening right now.
So the line on the market right now, you've seen that as oil has been going, the market has pretty much been going. One of the big things you got to take a look at right now is Trump is not thrilled with what Israel has been doing the past couple of days. And the reason is they've been going after energy. And as they've been going after energy, Iran and the rebels have been going after energy. And as they're all blowing up all the energy over in the Middle East, we're all like, hey, is anything going to get through that Strait of Hormuz? That's the big supply issue. The bigger problem could be, hey, is there going to be any energy left that's not blown up in the Middle East that's going to get through there once this gets resolved? And so the bigger problem right now from a market standpoint is I am increasingly concerned about oil and energy longer term. That's not good for inflation, not just what we're putting in our tank today. And so that is not helpful from the Federal Reserve. They left rates alone yesterday. I don't think they're cutting this year now. And so if inflation's going to be higher, if you're going to have some bigger issues that way, I don't think that's good for the stock market. I mentioned, it's funny because the last time I was here, I mentioned with you, what you asked, what are you into these days? And I said,
as far as
we're talking stock.
All right, okay. You can't be vague. You got to be specific around this place.
Yeah.
And I told you the boring stuff this year.
Yeah.
I told you look for the materials, the industrials, the boring stuff.
Okay.
And that's actually what's working best right now. A lot of the big tech plays are not working. A lot of things that. And like gold and silver even have rolled over here recently.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things are not doing well. And so I am very cautious. Although I'm telling you that I will be doing some buying tomorrow. Again, a lot of the boring stuff and picking up some of the tech names that have been blown apart. I don't think all software is going to get destroyed. But the me to you on the whole Trump and the politics of the war thing, he and Netanyahu, for the first time, are not on the same page, and that's not good because this thing could drag out longer than Trump was wanting.
Wow, and I thought you were calling about strip clubs, Riggs.
Yeah. G-Man's disappointed.
They are related, Greek, because I was looking at my stock chart today, and it's going down very quickly. And if it's going down, I don't have expendable income to go and talk with Destiny.
There you go, and boost the economy, as you would say, G-Man.
Yes, and I mean that's why it's affecting the gas prices are affecting me for March Madness. I mean, I had to get a ride with one of my friends last night to the casino, who I hate, and he sucks personality, but gas is so expensive, I took a ride with him. But I told him.
That was the first thing you told me. You're like, I'm going to have to give up a lap dance today. Like, what's this world coming to?
He has said that's the only thing that hasn't gone up in price.
Yeah.
Is that they're staying leveled at like $25.
Is still your best value in our society. But I do blame you for the gas prices, and I've told you that.
He blames you every morning during the show when we started. And
you got to blame somebody.
That's okay. I got plenty of people that blame me every day for everything.
Riggs, anything else?
Well, I mean, I can let him get off easy because he told us the known knowns and some of the known unknowns. I was looking for an unknown unknown, and if he had one of those, that's what I was vying for. But I'll close it. I'll close it with that.
I do not have the direct line on what we're bombing today.
Yeah, he doesn't know. If he knew, he wouldn't be in this studio or this building.
You can bet it on Kalshi right now.
Yeah, Kaushi. That's what he could do. But Mud's got a great show, WJNO. You can learn a lot. I listen a lot of times in the morning and check out different things. So you can, and maybe you get some tips there.
Yeah, and actually, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this is very tight-lipped. One of the big differences you'll notice between like the first administration and this one. First administration, everything was leaked all the time.
Mm-hmm.
This time around, none of that stuff's going on. And so when you got important things that are happening, it is a need to know all day long. And so, and it's changing on the fly over there too.
Yeah, I think that's spot on. I think there isn't a cohesive strategy like there was one, but like Mike Tyson says, everybody has a plan until you get popped in the mouth, and then now we're reacting live to it. I also don't think that we can just walk away from it because, as it currently stands, Iran has the Strait of Hormuz, and we can't just let that be a weapon of terrorist leverage. So let's keep on. Thanks, guys.
Hey, thanks,
Rick. Agree, and it was a good time to wrap there because Greek is literally right now placing a bet.
Is he? Listen,
He's like, we lost Greek.
Brian, it happens all the time. Don't you worry. This is a common thing that happens on the
That's
show.
why I love her. I have 10 people on my 401k list who's getting it. I go over every week. Franny fluctuates. She was
I thought I was number 2 and number 10.
I was going to say. And she goes up. And she made a good point. And I talked to all my friends about this because I said, guys, Franny came to me and said, she needs it more than you guys.
I never asked to be on it. You just said I was. And then he rattled off all the other guys who were. And I was like, they have a lot more money than I do.
This is why you have a living revocable trust.
Yeah.
So you can just call up your attorney and say, hey, Franny's number 9 today.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, top 10. Top 10. I mean, you got to have that. And it gives people also some inspiration to, stay friendly with you and stuff like that. See, I also think the guy who's number 1, I think he actually will come like once every couple of weeks, clean off the grave, and, put some tulips for me. Franny will do it like the first 3 months, and then you're out.
And then it's like he won't remember.
Do you
He's
ever
dead.
worry about the people knowing who they are and what they might do to try to accelerate the process?
Absolutely not, because the same people I know, they know, but they like me better. So I don't worry about that.
Get me to it.
Well, Riggs is still here. I forgot.
He is.
It's like a girl in the morning. When I wake up, I'm like, oh my God, you're still here.
Once you start adding people to your 401k, I'm like, I'm staying put. Just in case,
Riggs, always appreciate the call and you listening. Thanks to adding to the show and speaking to Mr. Mudd. All right, Mr. Mudd, we appreciate your time. We know you're very busy.
Thank you. Maybe we'll try to get you for round 2. We'll see what happens. See if you can twist your arm for.
Do you have any pick in March Madness?
No, I haven't picked games in a long time. I used to be pretty good at it.
Yeah.
The last time I really did this stuff, it was long before gambling was legal. Like ESPN would do those brackets or something.
Yeah.
The very last one I did would have, I think it was like top 30 or so in the country.
Oh, wow.
It was big, yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I gave up on the gambling thing a long time ago.
Well, that's smart. But you play stocks. That's a form of gambling. We won't get into it.
The difference is you throw a dart at a dartboard, you'll average a 10% return. If you throw a dart at your dartboard,
maybe 70%, 80%. I mean, you can win, you can lose. You got to be smart. It's all about control, knowing what you have. I mean, I respect your game and my good buddy Andy Quinn, who I adore because he has money. But you guys do it every day. So I respect that. But thanks. Management's giving me a look right now, because they don't like you talking to me. Ever notice that? Like, get away from Mud.
Like, don't corrupt him.
Or it might have been the sales meeting I was getting ready to go into when you pulled me in.
Oh, were you really?
Don't worry about it.
Goodness.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Money never sleeps. They'll get back to you. Mr. Mudd, always a great pleasure.
Thanks,
and
Brian.
I will probably be on tomorrow if Nebraska wins today.
If not, he's hiding from the audience.
Have a good day, buddy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Brian Mudd in the mornings on WJNO. If you're not listening to Rover or Francis and Jason, maybe plug in Mudd for a couple hours and you'll get very entertained. Good show. Nice guy. Really, just such an honorable guy. I would never think to hear anything bad about him.
Him and his wife are good people.
Yeah, I would never think he got a speeding ticket. Dom, you on the other hand, I don't know.
Oh, thanks.
No, and that's a compliment in a way. You know what I mean? I can think that.
Backhanded?
Yep.
Some shady stuff. Even Franny, if I heard some stuff, I'd be like, yeah, I think. But Mudd, Nowhere.
Saint of a man is what you're saying.
Crystal clean.
Yeah, I really do. I think he's the kind of guy, if he was
Squeaky.
in a parking lot and somebody drops something, and he's like 8 cars away, he
Drops like $2,000 in an envelope and he'd give it back.
I think he would. I really do. I think he would.
I do too.
Yeah, he's just that guy. He's really.
I think that we would do. Like if
I would.
If we saw somebody drop an envelope and they're 200 feet away.
Yeah, I definitely would. Because I've been there.
Finders keepers.
We know you have.
No, it's one of the worst feelings in the world. Probably close to sending a girl over a bottle of champagne. You find out she's engaged. It is the Penthouse. I hope you appreciate that little Brian Mudd strip club story. And remember, if you want to watch the games tonight or UFC, go to Monroe's. You want to talk about great strip clubs. UFC, man, there's knockouts in the ring and there's knockouts at Monroe's. Make sure you guys get there this weekend and check your bracket. We'll be back in a few minutes to continue this MP. That's texting masterpiece. We'll be back. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not seeing any major problems or delays on our Palm Beach Expressway is looking good on the Turnpike and I-95. Roadwork slowing us down Boynton Beach Boulevard West at Hagen Ranch Road. That continues. Right turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Yeah, so the rain is here. Is your roof ready for it? Now, the best time to have your roof repaired, when it's dry and sunny. The next best time, right now, before the situation gets worse. It's time to reach out to Frank Agostino to see him at Agostino Roofing. If you need a good roofer, I got a great one. Agostino Roofing has over 30 years of roof contracting experience, and Agostino Roofing will take great care of you. Not only will they repair your roof, they'll take care of any temporary fix for free while you figure out a permanent solution, because you don't want the situation to get worse. And if you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing will give you $500 off of any new roof. Just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. It's hard to find good, reliable, and honest contractors in South Florida. Frank Agostino and his team, they are the best. Call them today at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. And tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely do with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's brand new social slot game called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play, 10,000 ways to win with twists on every spin. Only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Thursday. The madness is real close. It's about 5 minutes away. Ooh. It's like the countdown to midnight. 5 minutes to March Madness. Get your bracket in, baby. Get your bracket in. Dominic picked who?
I picked Florida to win again.
And Francis, what was your pick?
I have Duke to win.
And I have Arizona. So just like a normal day in the Penthouse, we don't get along. Dom's here saying hi.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And thank God, because she's the boss of the fun of facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right, so we're going to go at random, but I like to tell you what's going on with the dates, which is March 19th all day long, and these are the holidays. If you choose to celebrate some of this nonsense, it's National Poultry Day, so enjoy yourself some chicken or maybe turkey. Why are we meowing?
We don't know with him.
We don't. It's Certified Nurse Day. Companies That Care Day. It's International Clients Day. Let's see. National Chocolate Caramel Day. National Backyard Day. National Let's Laugh Day. New Moon March. Oranges and Lemons Day. But as I mentioned, we're going to go at random with your fun facts today. No rhyme, no reason. We're going to start with this one. The first time in history of Major League Baseball, the 2025 season began and ended abroad, starting in Tokyo, ending in Toronto. It's the first time ever that happened. The green computer code in The Matrix, that movie The Matrix, all the movies, right? They said it isn't completely nonsense. What it is, it's a bunch of sushi recipes is what they use the codes for.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
At random fun facts today, due to the fact that they spend the majority of their lives on sea ice, polar bears are actually classified as marine mammals, like dolphins, seals, and whales.
I knew that.
The Marshmallow Man from the Ghostbuster movies. Well, if we really took him and broke him down, all that marshmallow gooiness, he would make 300 million s'mores.
Yeah. Might be worth it.
That's a lot of s'mores. And then a few more here. 1 out of every 14 Americans under 70 either owns or used to own a copy of Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon.
Wow, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
I never did. Is that the album cover with the pyramid?
Chris Farley was the original voice of Shrek and had recorded about 90% of the dialogue before he died.
I think that's one of the best jobs you can get in Hollywood. When you're a voiceover, you don't have to do anything. You just do that. No pressure. Nobody sees you.
There's still pressure. I mean, you're still performing. You're still acting. You still got to nail it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, once you get a gig, like, man, you could be on for years.
So the producers decided not to use an impersonator to finish because, like I said, 90%, that's before we had that AI that could have done it, right? So 90% of the dialogue was done before he died. So they were like, you know what? We don't want to use an impersonator. So they recasted Mike Myers for the role.
Wow.
There's actually a clip I want to hear that has Chris Farley doing it. And then finally here, the person who created who's credited with introducing macaroni and cheese to the U.S.
Macaroni and cheese?
Yes, was Thomas Jefferson.
Get out!
He brought the recipe back to the U.S. after a trip to Europe.
TJ in house.
They said, but the real credit should go to Jefferson's enslaved chef, James Hemmings, who was the real mastermind behind this new American version of it. And there you go for your fun facts on a Thursday.
Thank you, Franny. We are getting close to tax day. Some people did their taxes already. I have, and it's over with, thank God. They took the money out of my account recently. Happy holidays to the IRS. Thank you for all you do. But I know you have something, Franny, about some things that could be going on that you should be careful that the IRS tells you, because you never know what all the crazy things going on in our society today.
Yeah, so you know that there's all kinds of scams going out there, and the IRS is warning to watch out what they call the dirty dozen scams. Man, I just feel like every time you turn around, somebody's getting scammed or somebody's trying to scam you.
Sad.
It is. But tax scams tend to spike this time of year as people are getting ready to file their taxes. Scammers know that we're expecting communication from the IRS about refunds, payments, account updates. His name is Eric Bronenkent. He's head of tax at Edelman Financial Engines. Explains that fraudsters take advantage of that and hope to catch people off guard and stressed. So, with April 15th being the tax deadline, less than a month away. Isn't that crazy? It's like I feel like it just got here so fast.
Yeah.
The IRS is warning taxpayers about the top way swindlers are trying to rip us off with their dirty dozen list. These are the top ones to watch this year. IRS impersonation by email or text. Emails, text messages look like they're from the IRS, often with QR codes or links to fake IRS websites that direct people to verify accounts and personal information. They said not real. AI-enabled IRS impersonation by phone.
Wow.
Robocalls and spoofed caller IDs that look legit are common. But the IRS points out they generally contact people by mail first and don't leave any kind of urgent or threatening messages or demand, immediate payments. They're
good
letting
to
you
know.
know they're not going to do that. Fake charities. These are the IRS's dirty dozens during tax time. Fake charities. Fraudsters often exploit tragedies and disasters by creating fake charities to bring in money and personal info. But you can't claim a deduction on your tax return for a donation to a fake one. So make sure you look that up, right? Misleading social media advice. So many people get their advice from social media.
not
Don't
good.
believe all the tax hacks you see in your feed. The IRS reported more than 600 social media impersonators in 2025 alone. Identify theft with IRS online accounts. Scammers may try to get access to someone's IRS account online using stolen info and data. So they say try to protect yourself as much as you can. Abuse of undistributed long-term capital gains claims. This is where the IRS has seen an increase in abuse of Form 2439, which allows shareholders of certain investment funds of real estate trusts to claim a refundable credit or tax paid on undistributed capital gains. A few more here. We got 3 more with the dirty dozen. Misleading self-employment tax credit promotions. Fraudsters are using bogus claims about a broad self-employment tax credit to encourage incorrect tax filings, leading to improper funds. And then what they call the ghost preparers. They prepare tax returns but refuse to sign them or provide a preparer tax identification number. And that's a huge red flag since preparers are legally responsible for what's filed. And then rounding out the dirty dozen are non-cash charitable contribution scams. They said overstated withholding schemes, spear phishing, and malware campaigns, and what they call an offer and compromise mill. So yes, those round up the dirty dozen. We don't have the details on that, but I think the first 4 were probably ones that we would have to deal with more than anything else.
Thank you, Franny. A little bit of a heads up. Remember, tax season is coming up April 15th, but any stuff. The biggest thing out of all of that for a lot of people is they notify you by mail first. So if you're getting a call or a text message, don't respond. It's bogus. There's a lot of things that you get. Sometimes you'll get text messages from the Turnpike says you owe money. Sometimes you'll get text messages that says your license. And usually what happens is, you get a letter in the mail. So if you're involved in any of that, delete it and bury it and don't respond and don't hit it. Tom Brady had a press conference yesterday. I don't know if you saw it yesterday with Logan Paul.
Oh,
yeah.
Was this his little
Draft.
trading card thing?
No, for the draft for Saturday's game.
Oh.
The flag football. Do you believe that these two really don't like each other, or do you think it's to get the hype of the whole event?
Mm-hmm. I don't think that they like each other that much.
You don't think so? All right, we'll see. They'll be playing on Saturday, and he was calling Brady out yesterday, like, "Oh, you have nothing to say tonight, Tom? You talked about me on your podcast." And Brady's like, "I have nothing to say." He goes, "But you never know. On Saturday, you might get hit with a football."
I saw something else. It was with Tom Brady. He was opening up a special card pack.
Yeah, he does that.
And the special card in the pack was Logan Paul.
Oh, wow.
And he was like, "Oh, why do I have to get of all the sport cards out there? This is the one I have to get." And he's like, he's not even an athlete.
So was it specifically for the flag football game or just a random?
It might have been just a random thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he just opened a new store in Brooklyn. I did see something about that earlier in the week because he's got a couple of these stores, different locations. So maybe that's where it was.
But it was like, this kid's not even an athlete. How's he got his own sports card? Just giving a little more jabs at that.
Yeah, they were going back at each other a little bit. I don't know if it's real or not. Who knows? We'll find out. I'm sure we'll hear about it Saturday. But you got 2 huge personalities that people, know. Household names, no doubt about it. And they seemed to be friends in the beginning, but it changed on the podcast when he said that he was an athlete, and Brady, slapped back and said, "You're not an athlete. You jump off roofs."
I don't know. Maybe it could all be hype. Who knows? But I guess there were some issues with licensing and sanctioning with the UFC White House Freedom 250 fights. But now it looks like we are still good to go. They have secured an organization to oversee the fights at the White House. So Dana White's promotion partnered with Association of Boxing Commission, which will officially license and regulate the bouts on the South Lawn. So the move does allow UFC to sidestep the local DC Sports Commission because that sports commission, they were voicing concern over the event. So they were kind of teetering on whether or not they wanted to do it. So he did share the news this morning, UFC did. announcing ABC will serve as an independent third party to advise on regulatory operations for the unprecedented UFC event, which is scheduled, of course, Sunday, June 14th at the iconic White House. So without sanctioning body involvement, the White House fights would not count as professional bouts.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So the senior VP over there with UFC is Vice President of Regulatory Affairs. His name is Mark Ratner. Said that UFC is the gold standard for athletic safety in combat sports, and that those same standards will be on full display
That's
at
big.
this historic card. Yep.
Because that would take away from the whole event if they weren't real.
Mm-hmm.
And then you might have a couple of those guys that are supposed to fight not want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
They might be like, hey, I'm not going to possibly get injured.
I saw a number as high as $60 million UFC's paying for the event.
Wow.
Yeah, I did see that. That is crazy, the amount of money they're putting on, that they're putting up. I guess, obviously, they feel it's going to help them and their whole sport. I don't know if it will or not. We'll see. But that's a big number.
People are going to watch the hell out of this. They already watch UFC, and then this is a big 250th birthday at the White House.
And it's Trump's birthday, too, right?
Yep. The big thing is the Netflix card coming up is giving them some competition, though, for sure.
Same day?
No, this is in mid-May, the big Netflix with Ronda Rousey. That
Yeah,
card,
I mean, I guess it's not really competition, but to see who's going to bring in better numbers. Is that what you're saying?
Well, they're saying that if Netflix, this is the Netflix first time with MMA, and this could be the start of giving UFC some more competition. So that's the big draw right now is going to see if Ronda Rousey and all these other people that used to be on UFC could bring in the big numbers compared to the regular UFC.
Did Netflix never hosted or never showed a UFC event?
No, never had an MMA event. They just only had boxing.
Got it.
Netflix is buying everything. They got the Yankees opening day. That's crazy. When I heard that, all my friends were bitching about it, New Yorkers, because it's usually, up there on or the Yes Network. But Netflix has opening day for the Yankees. That's crazy. The amount of money they got. And they can't give me a good deal for my script. Whatever. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
And I think this is what you meant when you were, because G-Man was using his hands. They said yes and no, G. It was an album, but it wasn't a pyramid. It was a prism. And you know Greek. They said because the light passing through turned it colors on the other side. That's what you were thinking. Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Yes, I figured that.
I wasn't a Pink Floyd fan. I know they're a fantastic group and great, and there's so many fans. But when you said 1 out of 14 had the album.
Used to or had.
Yeah. That's an amazing number when you think about it. So, no, I did not, but I do remember the cover like everybody. It was just one of those covers that you remember, right? Growing up. Supertramp. Always remember the waitress holding the tray. Breakfast in America, one of the biggest albums at that time, 1980, whatever it was. I remember that because I was working in the warehouses with my dad's company, and that was usually what I had. Supertramp. 3708 was the serial number on the side. And you get your orders in the morning because I had to load the trucks, and there'd be tons of pallets with Supertramp. And it was huge. Breakfast in America, and I do remember the number on the side, which is crazy. And just, stuff that sticks in your head. Like, Franny talked about yesterday, your long-time memory and your short-term memory. Brought that up at dinner last night. My friends thought I was making it up. And I said, no. I heard this today in the Penthouse, and I didn't say it, so it's real. Franny said it. And then one of my buddies checked. That's something that's changed in life. Is that not like you're out to dinner with somebody? It could be a sports debate or anything like that. And somebody's always got to Google it. I'll Google it. And they do, which is crazy. But
just trying to fact check. So from running out of money to people with a lot of money, I got a couple of topics here. So, yeah, they're saying the U.S. Postal Service is warning that they may be without or out of cash in 2027 without Congress's help. And this is what postmasters are saying. The claim is that they may be unable to pay its workers and vendors by February of 2027. Postmaster General David Steiner appeared before a House Oversight Subcommittee and shared that at its current run rate, the Postal Service will be out of cash in less than 12 months.
Wow.
Steiner's pushing for Congress to act quickly to lift borrowing limits and reform outdated regulations. However, lawmakers at the hearing signaled a mix of urgency and caution. The USPS is a unique federal government agency that relies on stamps and service fees, not tax dollars. So to deliver mail and packages 6 days a week to every address in the country. So could you imagine that were to happen? They're running out. They're like, we just can't. We don't just have the money. It's just going to be a mess. It's going to be a nightmare. And you may see U.S. Postal Service, you may see them go on strike.
Wow. I'm going to go buy some stamps today. I got to try to help. Whatever I can do, give them some money. We don't want that. We got enough problems coming out our way. People, they're worried about Social Security. It seems like everything's in a little bit of jeopardy. Definitely worried about that.
And I know we have a couple postmen out there who are listening because you comment all the time. And if you guys know any more details on that, you can share. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Of course, you can email Franny at realradio921.com. So, yeah, then, people who should be getting paid to people spending ridiculous amounts of money on something so silly. It looks like the ultra rich are hiring adult babysitters for everything from luxury purchases
I want a pie.
to most basic needs.
I'm an adult.
Wealthy Americans are increasingly turning to these concierge style services offered by private banks, where financial institutions like JP Morgan help handle not just investments but also lifestyle needs. Elite banking clients get assistance, and it's not just with their finances, with travel planning, luxury purchases, medical referrals, private schooling.
Oh, this is great.
And even access to exclusive events, reflecting how banks are competing to win over the ultra rich. So they're offering all of these services that they never once did. The services are part of a broader push to big lenders to deepen their relationships and capture more of the growing global wealth market. But they said the trend highlights how private banking is evolving from traditional money management into full service lifestyle model, with institutions investing heavily in these high-touch perks and personalized supports to stand out in what is a very competitive space and to keep their clients.
Smart. I mean, again, you know what?
Where would you like your kid to go to private school? Where do you want to go vacation this summer?
Yeah, the landscape changes,
I
so
got
you got to
this.
offer more. You know what? And I think it's smart for them. It's good thinking for them. They don't want to lose the customers, obviously. So what do? As a company, you have more options for your clients. And then a lot of times, if you have a client, they're usually, they're very comfortable with you. And that trust factor is there. So you say, oh, well, you know what? You do my banking. Maybe you can help me with other things. So hats off to the banking companies for thinking out of the box. Because, again, we are a country that we want convenience. There's no doubt about it. So as convenient as anything can be, whether it's, this, Uber Eats, all different things that people have, we don't like that. So if we can make it convenient, I think that's great that they're doing it. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Okay, pal.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus.
Gigi, Granny.
What bad luck I
Rick,
made.
back in the day, I was a pole dancer, and I never used my hands. Well, me and my Virginia was known as the gripper stripper. Honey?
Honey? Wow.
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
Yeah, she's got some crazy muscles on the Virginia.
Yeah, she must have got some good tips. Really didn't want that today on March Madness. I think it's bad luck.
I feel like somebody might have seen her at Tea's Lounge back in the day.
Tea's Lounge. Wow,
It no longer exists, so I can say that.
Yeah, that's an oldie but goodie. Tea's Lounge. Wow. That is crazy. I have a friend of mine who said he wants to be like the Dave Portnoy of strip clubs.
Oh.
Just one bite?
He didn't say one bite. But he said he wants to go to all strip clubs and rate them and stuff like that. And I was like, go ahead, do it, bro. I said, there's a ton of them throughout, the whole country.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what he wants to do. Because I want to be out there like him, walk in and then walk out. He said, not showing any of the girls. I just leave and I rate the strip club.
Well, because he can. A lot of them don't let you film.
No. Thank God they don't let them film. That wouldn't be cool. There's nothing you can do. And they're strict about that, too. They watch everybody out there. They don't want cameras going on. And that's something they didn't have to worry about years ago, obviously. But now with everybody's phone, you got to worry. Even in casinos, they're getting a little looser. Years ago, they were really strict on that. But even last night, I saw people filming on their phone. I was surprised. I didn't know you could do that.
Not at the table, but if you're walking around, you could film.
Well, the slot machines you can. I've seen people with slot machines. And then I saw somebody who had to put number 7 playing roulette, and he was showing the spin from afar. Not on the table.
Yep, not at the table.
But you could see it, and he was talking to whoever it was. He's like, all right, here's our spin. Because that was something years ago. Somebody would be like, you're going to Vegas? Put $20 on 6. And you come back, you lost. But now you could show the person, and they're getting that little excitement and then seeing what it was. Or you could show the board. They have the board with all the numbers. So that's something that, again, times change, things change. It's something that didn't go on. Tomorrow's Friday, so that means a giveaway for you guys. We always have a giveaway for you at 12:45 tomorrow, and that'll be a New York Prime gift card. And we'll have that for you guys tomorrow that you can go to New York Prime, enjoy yourself, and make a good night, a great night. Always a fantastic place with a great menu and great staff. It is the Penthouse, and it is March Madness. As we speak, the game is going on. And right now, TCU is leading Ohio State 8-5. We just started, and it's going on. So right now, if you want some things done at work, guess what? It's not going to be done.
Oh, no.
Because people are going to be watching March Madness and checking it out and saying right now. And right now, it's cool. Now, if you didn't get your bracket in, you're beat. Because now they started, and I don't think you can get your bracket in. So if you didn't put it in, you're sort of on the outs looking in.
Yeah, you can fill out your own personal one, but you're not going to be able to get in any of those special challenges or, tourneys.
Yeah, that's all done right now. So you had your opportunity and see what happens. 16 games today, 16 games tomorrow. It takes over the country and changes the landscape for us. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. We'll be back with a lot more of this and that and some dimes and nickels. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the News Junkie.
WrestleMania 5, Hulk Hogan versus whom?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
That is correct. Yes.
Nice.
Whose heart were they fighting for?
Elizabeth.
The winner got a woman?
Yes, Miss Elizabeth.
It was a long time ago, Sealand. Things used to be different.
Exactly.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Thursday commute. No major incidents on 95. Florida Turnpike looks good. Those travel times are up to speed. Slow Boynton Beach Boulevard west at Hagen Ranch Road. We have a right turn lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere. From dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better-for-you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Yeah, so the rain is here. Is your roof ready for it? Now, the best time to have your roof repaired? When it's dry and sunny. The next best time? Right now, before the situation gets worse. It's time to reach out to Frank Agostino to see him at Agostino Roofing. If you need a good roofer, I got a great one. Agostino Roofing has over 30 years of roof contracting experience, and Agostino Roofing will take great care of you. Not only will they repair your roof, they'll take care of any temporary fix for free while you figure out a permanent solution, because you don't want the situation to get worse. And if you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing will give you $500 off of any new roof. Just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. It's hard to find good, reliable, and honest contractors in South Florida. Frank Agostino and his team, they are the best. Call them today at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. And tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
The sun is shining and spring is calling at Lowe's. Start the season strong with amazing deals. Buy 3 bags, get 3 free of Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil. Valid through March 25th while supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely deal with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I'm sharing with you my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing. Math and Magic takes you behind the scenes of the biggest businesses while sharing insights from the smartest minds in marketing. I'm talking to Liquid Death CEO Mike Cesario.
Investors don't like to invest in ideas. They like to invest in businesses.
Charlemagne the God, and our own Chief Business Officer, Lisa Coffey. Listen to Math and Magic on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Math and Magic to start listening.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. The madness has begun. TCU and Ohio State. About 11 minutes left. TCU, I believe, leads 14-13. We'll give you updates during the course of the day and on the Greek Zone. Dominic's here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
One of the stories of college basketball this year was Miami, Ohio, going 31-0, and they played last night to qualify for the madness, and they beat SMU 89-79, and they were big underdogs. So hats off to them. Their season continues. Their fan base is unbelievable. Going crazy last night watching the game, so hats off to them. They will play. I believe they play later today or tomorrow against Tennessee. The Devils ended up beating the Rangers last night 6-3. Hughes, another big game. That's a kid who hit the big shot, scored the goal in the Olympics. They won 6-3. He scored a goal and an assist. The also reason I'm bringing this up, he wanted to get the puck back that he ended up scoring in Olympics, and the Hockey Hall of Fame said, no, we're not giving it back to you. So not a good situation for him. He's not going to get the puck back that he scored. And John Daly, I told a story about him. He's a golfer. He missed one time the cut, and he went to a local strip club where the tournament was at, and he had a tab of $10,000 about, and a lucky fan, big fan of John Daly, I don't know if he was lucky, maybe partied with him, he picked up the whole tab. So Mr. Daly got some help there with his green fees. This individual picked up his whole tab. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to have a great dinner and to make any night from a good night to a great night. Peace. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We had Brian Mudd on before. He talked about the first time he ever went to a strip club, and only time. If you got a story about the first time you went to a strip club, let us know.
So we had Dr. Bawa on. She's also known as Dr. Sex Fairy a couple days ago, and you can hear her advertisements on Real Radio. And man, this came out of this story that I have from Show Prep 2 days after we had her, and this would have been perfect.
You can call her.
So this is a growing number of men are quietly paying up to about $20,000 for non-surgical penis enhancement injections at clinics. But the reason I mention this is because she is legitimately a certified physician. She has done her work on this. This is her passion. And I'm not just talking about penis enhancements, but it's part of what she does. So the issue here is that they're going to these strip mall kind of places.
Oh, no.
Yes. So
Crazy.
they're saying it's all kinds of walks of life. Dads, performers, even cancer patients seeking a confidence boost. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So the clinic featured in this story that
G-Man,
they were
where are you
talking
going?
about says demand is booming and promotes a procedure as adjustable and reversible. But, and this is why, I would like her opinion on it, medical experts warn that there are some serious risks.
Sure.
They said, of course, if the injections are done incorrectly, infection, disfigurement, or makes it even worse, the sexual dysfunction, makes it even worse than what you were dealing with before.
Going to a strip mall, you got to really not have a full deck of cards in your brain.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So,
And
I mean,
anything.
listen, I know there's some nice medical spas out there, and they could be in the middle of a plaza or whatever.
Yep.
Just do your research.
Yes.
Make sure that they're board certified, whoever runs that facility. I mean, you just have to, because in talking to her, we didn't even get to talk about it on air. There's some guy in Miami, he's a doctor who's known for doing enlargements on men. But he does the, what am I brain farting? Like when he actually, it's not the injections. We actually put something in there. She was talking about it. I can't think of the word right now. You know what I'm talking about. No, you don't.
It doesn't ring a bell.
No, it's such a common word, and I can't think about it right
Gel?
now. No.
Implant?
Yes, the implants. Thank you so very much. That's the word I was thinking of. Thanks, Dom. So they do the implants, and she was. Remember, Dr. Bawa was saying, she's like, she doesn't touch those. She doesn't take them in or out. She won't. But she says that this guy butchers so many men that come to her after the facts going, can you please fix me? And it's not cheap.
I'm sure.
At all.
And it's also terrible. I mean, that you're going through this. I mean, I think the best thing out of all of this is, like you said, you've heard it with other stories, too. People who go to dentists and strip malls, girls who go for plastic surgery and strip malls, and you hear some bad stories. I mean, this is you. This is your life. This is your health. This is your body. So do the homework.
The Botox ones.
Yeah. I mean, you think and it's always the same speech that you hear from people. It's so much cheaper. Well, no kidding, because it's not legit. So, again, do your homework.
So they're wondering, right? Like, why is this such a boom with men? As I mentioned, 20,000, that's not cheap.
No.
But they said, it's a lot of it used to be a hush-hush treatment. Now they said the business is booming with crowds of men constantly filling this one doctor's waiting room looking for results. He said all kinds of walks of life, as I mentioned, from terminal cancer fighters, exhausted parents of 5, OnlyFans performers, border agents. He said it's everybody. It doesn't matter that are looking to do this, and because it's just people are more comfortable. And he documents this. There's a journey of his clients he chronicled in a new documentary called Manhood, but just says that they're starting to definitely see a boom.
Got to be careful. Again, that's the only advice you can give everybody. People are still going to do it because, again, they want the procedure, but it's cheaper. There are things, a lot of different things you see on social media and stuff like that. I was at one of my friends. He goes, "Hey, you hear about these pills you can take and you get tan?"
Those are all over Instagram.
Yeah, he goes, "I saw it on Instagram. I'm going to order them." And he's like, "What do you think, Jay?" I'm like, "I don't know if I'd be taking a pill."
Just something that turns you tan from the inside out just does not sound right to me.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I mentioned you because I remember you talked about it. I said, but, if you want to do it, that's it. He goes, I'm busy during the day. I really don't have the time to sit outside, and now I can take a pill. And I said, I don't know. Sounds a little shikabaki to me, but do what you want, pal.
How's it sound?
Shabaki.
How do you spell that?
Shabaki. I said, you owe me $840. Make sure you pay me before you start taking these pills. No offense. Not that I think anything's going to go wrong, but.
Yeah, but
pay off your bill.
They're all over social media. Listen, I've never tried them. It just doesn't sound right to me. It just doesn't. Like, it sounds very off. But if you've tried it, because I know that you can't get away from these advertisements, and it's working for you, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. There's all kinds of pills and drops that you put in your drink and this and that they claim will tan you from the inside out. I'm curious, does it work? And maybe it does work, but also what scares me is what are the repercussions in the future?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think anything you're putting into your body, you should get a doctor to look at, check out, and find out.
I guarantee a doctor's going to be like, no.
No. I would think the same thing. That they're going to do. But people see the advertising, or they also see somebody look good.
Yeah, like you go onto Amazon. There's this one called, I'm not even trying to, astaxanthin. I don't know how to say it. But it's a tanning pill. Or gummy, it kind of looks like. It's soft gels is what it is. But they have 4.5 stars. But also, when you look at that, they have 4.5 stars, but they have only 426 reviews, which at the grand scheme of things on Amazon isn't that much. And a lot of things like those scare me because Amazon will send you free stuff if you give them a good review.
Oh.
They do it all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They do it all the time. Like if you buy or whatever, they're like, we'll send you another one for free as long as you give us a solid, and people want to do it. Yeah. And it's even before they see if the product works.
It's crazy. Again, just do your research. I mean, that's the biggest thing with anything in life. But again, when you're going to a doctor or having anything done, a procedure, you should know where you're going. And don't let the money, like you're saving money, going to be the reason to make the decision. Because in the end result, you can end up spending more money, and that's not a good thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Your first strip club experience. Do you remember it? Do you remember where it was? Dom was looking up at the heavens. Do you remember it, Dom? And were you old enough to go? Or did you sneak in?
I think I was sneaking in.
Okay. Locally or someplace else?
Locally.
Okay.
Paying the bouncer enough so I could get in at 18.
Cool.
Well, 18's old enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 17.
17. Okay.
All my friends were 18, and I was 17.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got that first thought process.
I don't remember my first visit. That was so long ago. I don't know. You remember yours?
Not really. No, not really. I was in the city. I remember that. But
I think for guys, it may be more memorable because it's one of those things like you guys take each other together and you're like, you just turned 18. Let's go to a strip club.
Yeah. It's cool. It's something different, and all your friends are with you, like you said, usually. and you're seeing a lot of naked girls running around. So you're probably remembering.
And you couldn't even buy booze.
Yeah, and you were just like, whatever. And this the whole process and the whole concept of everything. You're like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna hang out here.
Yeah, I like it here.
Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. Cool music. Some places are great buffets. You know what I mean? People are taking off their clothes, and I'm really not even having a conversation with them. So this is pretty cool. It is March Madness, and it kicks up. And so far, TCU is winning, I believe, 17-13 over Ohio State. Not looking good for the Buckeyes in the first half. And TCU has the ball. And remember, your bracket is on right now. So if you didn't get it in, it's done. I know last break, Tom, you were looking up the Tom Brady Logan. They were talking back and forth to smack talk. And how did it sound to you?
It just sounded like typical Tom. Like, dude, you're not an athlete. Just trying to prove his point more.
But did it sound staged?
No.
It sounded legit.
Oh, it did. No, it didn't.
No, it sounded like to a point where Tom was getting irritated with Logan.
Got it.
He could be somebody who gets under your skin. There's no doubt about it.
Like Tom at one point was like, I forget which NFL player he mentioned, but he was like, dude, this guy had 95 touchdowns in one season of high school. You had 17. Stop trying to act like because you had some, you were a little good in high school that you could match up to us NFL players.
Well, they'll see Saturday. I mean, it's going to be on for sure, the flag football. And this is a game that they got going on, and he's going to be out there. And I'm sure it's a little hype.
What happens if it gets more physical than flag football?
I don't think anything. I do expect it to get a little bit physical.
What if someone just lays out Logan Paul or something, lays out Tom Brady? You think that's going to be good?
No, probably not. Brady's not playing for anybody anymore. I mean, so I don't think it matters in a way. But, yeah, I think that you'll get some heat. Same thing with Paul. Gronk said that he'll go after him if he wants. But, as long as nobody gets hurt, that's the whole thing. But, your egos you have, social media, people talking. I think there's going to be people who are going to want to say things or do things. You might see it. And who knows? I mean, they might mean it in good fun, and then somebody gets hurt.
But, right, I mean, there's really not much contact in flag football, right? There's no tackling.
Nope.
No.
There's no blocking. Because I've been to my niece's flag football games, and I was kind of I knew what was going on because it's similar to football, but there's a bunch of different rules too. So,
but you can still hit somebody running down the field.
Not really, no.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. There's really no contact. I mean, what you're going for is a flag.
You're pulling
honestly.
A flag. You're not pushing them or anything like that.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to get as extreme.
I know yesterday when they were going back and forth, Tom Brady was like, what happened to you and LeVon Bell? What happened with that? Because we have our guy ready to fight you. And Logan's like, oh, you WWE, I could do it.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to be called out. Obviously, he has all his fans. And, he doesn't want to be called out and look bad. So I can see where he was saying that. I mean, he threw the challenge out there where he said, you know what, any NFL player I'll beat up and I'll put up $1 million. So, yeah, I think a little bit of type, a little bit. But I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I've said from the very beginning, I'm shocked that NFL teams are letting them play. That's what I'm surprised.
The only reason why I'm thinking is because, you don't really have contact.
But you could still blow out an ACL.
Of course. Yes.
You can get hurt. I've said this 10
Achilles.
times. Yeah, Eli Manning wasn't allowed to take the subway. If I own a team and Barkley comes to me and says, I'm playing this game, I'm like, no, you're not.
Well, and maybe that's it. Maybe all this is based on just people's contracts, what they have in there.
Yeah.
It's not just the NFL as a whole.
Yeah. No, exactly right. I mean, it's definitely going to be in there. If it's in your contract, you can't play any any sports. I mean, years ago, Yankees, Aaron Boone, he blew out his knee, never came back playing basketball. That's why they have things like that. If you do remember, years ago, Tom Brady went on a vacation, and he was jumping off cliffs when he was still playing. And people were shocked that they let him do that. And they said, we had no clue he was doing that. He put it on Instagram, and he ran with it. So, again, it's hopefully nobody gets hurt, and it's fun. And we'll see what happens. And I think they're trying to promote to the Olympics in 2028. They're going to be doing that. So we'll see. But it is Brady.
And I think that's what it is. I think it's just going to be more fun, an exhibition kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to throw down.
No, well, they want to talk a lot of times to just kick it up. And so people look at it and they're like, ooh, look at this. Look what they're talking about.
And it's all for entertainment. Remember, Kevin Hart's kind of involved in everything. So they're going to be trying to make it, funny too.
Yeah. Well, Kevin Hart is the announcer.
I feel like it's like when they used to, remember back in the day on MTV, used to have those celebrity basketball tournaments and all that stuff.
Softball games.
They had softball too, but they would do basketball, all kinds of stuff. So I think it's just kind of going to be something like that, just something fun to watch.
It's there. It's going to be. I mean, Brady's getting paid a lot of money. I know that, and I know the players are making some money for an afternoon of playing football, flag football. But if you got an opinion on it or a thought, let us know. You could also call us or text us. Your first time you went to a strip club, let us know. Male or female?
So we also have somebody I know that listens that used to work here because they text quite often. And G-Man, you've been here before. And if you ever want to have a steak on a sizzling platter, you go to Ruth Chris. And it looks like Ruth Chris is like, all right, folks, quit being slobs when you come to our establishment because they are putting it out there. They are asking diners, hey, can you please start dressing properly when you're going to visit our establishment? For more than a decade, Ruth Chris Steakhouse, they started in New Orleans. They had a business casual dress code, but the chain always assured customers the rules were strictly optional until people started going way beyond casual, business casual. So after they got acquired by Darden Restaurant Group in 2023, the new owners are now bent on enforcing that dress code. So in an effort to maintain a more fine dining atmosphere, the updated rules, so if you were planning on going, discourage gym wear, tank tops, and hats in the dining room.
Yeah.
Yep. They say now if you do walk in, guests being asked to move to the bar area if they don't comply. And not everyone's thrilled about it. The change has sparked mixed reactions online, with some praising the return to polished dining and others criticizing it as outdated or exclusionary. Listen, it's their restaurant. They can do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, you don't have to go. That's the whole thing.
Yep.
I am surprised some high-end restaurants do allow baseball caps, but they do.
It is a little bit more relaxed than it used to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there used to be places that I know that you couldn't go in if you didn't have a sports coat on.
Yeah,
and they had them for you.
Casinos did that years ago.
You really don't see it anymore.
Nope. Prime 112, one of the most successful restaurants in our state and in the country. They allow caps. So it is. This could be a trend of maybe things are going to swing back to the other way. We'll see what happens. Dom, who do you have?
Speaking of swinging the other way, we have Manny on the phone.
Oh, my God, bro. That was so easy.
That was awesome. Manny, what's up there, buddy? What side of the plate are you on today?
I'm down here, I'm over yonder. How you guys doing today? Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, Manny. How are you, sir?
I'm good, man. I'm on my little gummies, them super power ones.
Gummies.
Super power, huh? How many milligrams you talking?
So you know what? Like, I learned my lesson because the gummy itself is 500.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Is that a lot?
You don't get that in the store.
No, I cut it in 4. I learned my lesson.
Okay. How much do they cost? How much is one gummy?
I don't know. I don't ask.
How do you? Well, don't you pay for them, or somebody gives them to you?
$10. I think they're $10.
110 bucks.
$10 for the 500 milligrams.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That's cheap.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah, because if you cut it in 4, So the other day I forgot that they were 500. I thought they were 250, so I took a half, thinking it was 125. Oh man, good times.
How long you been taking gummies?
I grew up here in Palm Beach.
Okay.
Like I've been here since '89, and so like my late teens, I had some homeboys that I hung out with. They were a little bit older than me, and one of them just happens to look like a very famous rapper.
Okay.
Everywhere he went, people were like, "Oh, it's you." He never said yeah, but he never said no.
Mm-hmm.
So Spearmint Rhino used to be called Wildside back in the day.
I remember that.
And they went out there one night and they treated him like he was the guy. So the next morning, I'm 17 years old. They're like, man, I bet you we can't even get your ass in there. So they went and we rented a car, got some clothes, and we went over there. And, yeah, man, they had us like – so that was my first time. I was 17. And Wildside, you had to be 21.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, my God, it's the best experience I ever had.
Nice.
I was a fake rapper. I was the entourage. I wasn't no rapper. But, yeah, Wildside.
All right, cool. That's a good memory.
Yeah.
Now, do you like strip clubs? Do you go a lot? Once a month, once a year, or not really?
Not no more that I work hard for my money.
Yeah.
That was when I was, the good old days.
And again, you have so many women that want you. I could see that why you would go to a strip club. You know what I mean? You're a guy in demand.
That too, and that.
Yeah.
And that,
Have you ever been to a male burlesque show?
Yeah, I saw Brian Mudd there.
Wow. I didn't see that coming.
He was looking sweet.
Manny, you are the man.
You are.
Thanks for always calling in, and thanks for the wild side memory of a strip club. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, 17. That was like, what, 29 years ago? Damn, 29 years. All right, you guys just, man, I'm going to go home and cry.
All right. I'll go home and cry, Manny. Enjoy that high.
Watch those cummies.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, jummies, whatever the hell you're taking. And he's buying them.
Share.
Yeah, he's cutting them in force. And you said that's a cheap price, Tom?
It's a good price. You should be sharing and scaring.
Yeah, I mean, he's a unique. So what is a powerful one, what he said?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
500 milligrams?
Yeah.
I have no clue. I'm asking.
That one would sit you on your ass for sure.
Oh, my God. I'd be dead.
Yeah, I mean, I have no clue what they are or anything like that.
Well, let's say if you go to the dispensary around here, they'll sell to you 100 milligrams, but they'll be in 10 gummies, so they're like 10 milligrams. He had one that was all of that in one, basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Man, you got to know your stuff. Oh, that's Dom, if you're following at home, our gummy expert, who is very familiar with what goes on. Great job there, Dom. Thank you. Way to be on the show. It is the Penthouse. And we got one more hour left for you. We got a lot going on. Obviously, we always do for you guys. First time you went to an adult entertainment place. Do you remember? What was it like? Where was it? How much did you spend? Who you're with? I'm sure guys will remember who they were with. And like Franny said, a lot of times it's guys who want a group of their friends and just hanging out, enjoying themselves. And it's an experience, obviously, and maybe it's part of growing up. It's something that you do. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. March Madness is going on, and TCU is up right now, and they are winning big. 31-24. Always good to lose your first bet of the tournament, get it out of the way. So I did like Ohio State first half, and TCU, the Horned Frogs, are kicking Ohio State's ass right now. This was a low spread for the game.
Who'd you pick for this game to win, though?
I think I picked Ohio State to
Same
win.
here.
I think. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I did check. I did pick them to
I
win.
picked TCU to win.
Go Franny.
Go Franny so far. Franny's on
So
par.
far.
Yeah, you never know. A lot of time left, but so far TCU is coming out ribbiting, little tied to their Horned Frogs. We'll be back in a few minutes, and it is the Madness on Real Radio. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Thursday commute. No major incidents on 95. Florida Turnpike looks good. Those travel times are up to speed. Slow Boynton Beach Boulevard west at Hagen Ranch Road. We have a right turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Yeah, so the rain is here. Is your roof ready for it? Now, the best time to have your roof repaired? When it's dry and sunny. The next best time? Right now, before the situation gets worse. It's time to reach out to Frank Agostino to see him at Agostino Roofing. If you need a good roofer, I got a great one. Agostino Roofing has over 30 years of roof contracting experience, and Agostino Roofing will take great care of you. Not only will they repair your roof, they'll take care of any temporary fix for free while you figure out a permanent solution, because you don't want the situation to get worse. And if you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing will give you $500 off of any new roof. Just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. It's hard to find good, reliable, and honest contractors in South Florida. Frank Agostino and his team, they are the best. Call them today at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. And tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely do with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in, and appreciate you guys always listening to the show. Dominic's in the house.
Yo, yo.
And Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for our second batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
All right. Well, I feel like we always have a bunch of that she's not going to be Mother of the Year stories, and this one is definitely on the top of the list. Now, she is a mom. It wasn't her kid, but shouldn't be doing this. So, Florida woman, Osceola County, arrested after deputies said that she held a 10-year-old boy by his shirt and directed her own children to hit him.
Oh, God.
The incident started as a fight among kids at a community park. Ketsi Ann Rivera allegedly sent her 8 and 9-year-old children back to confront the older boy while grabbing him by his shirt. So I guess the older boy was picking on him, but still, you're the mom. You shouldn't be doing this.
Break
so
it up.
Well, the kids already left. They're like, they were like, hey, this boy was bullying us or whatever. So she was like, you know what? We're going back. And I'm going to help you guys. So, yeah, she grabbed this kid by the shirt, preventing him from leaving or defending himself, and let her kids just start wailing on him.
Terrible.
That's not how it's done, lady.
No, not
The
good.
victim ended up with significant swelling around his left eye, though emergency personnel did clear him of serious injuries. And now, of course, she is facing not only just charges of child abuse, but also false imprisonment since she wouldn't let him go.
Wow.
Good.
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Uh-huh.
Teach her a lesson.
I am with you on that. Then, next up in your What the Florida, we have a canine that sniffed out a bunch of drugs, and the party's over for these people that were going to go to the Okeechobee Music Festival. And they have a clear message. Well, Okeechobee deputies are saying, because a bunch of festival goers, they started going. It's going on this weekend.
Is the message hide your drugs really good?
Really, really good.
What's the message, Dom?
Hide your drugs really
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Guys,
Just
they're
wanna make
checking.
sure we knew that.
They are checking. Deputies are doing detail over there for the Okeechobee Music Festival. They end up stopping a gray Subaru. Or if you're going to be driving in, maybe the hot drugs, but maybe just make sure you don't have expired tags.
Yep, that's
Something like that. You're right, But yeah, so that they stopped the Subaru because it had expired Maryland temporary tags on it. And during the stop, the K9 that was with the deputy alerted to the vehicle, giving probable cause for a search. And it was for a good reason because they said large amounts of cocaine, LSD, mushrooms, ketamine, Xanax, marijuana.
Jesus.
The 3 occupants, Patrick McGuire, Abigail Del Macchio, and Matthew Shelby, were arrested as part of this targeted initiative to keep narcotics from entering the festival grounds. So they were all booked on all different kinds of counts of drugs. But they did say this is a warning to festival goers. It also sends a clear message: come to have fun, but be prepared to have your fun stopped if you choose to bring in, dangerous drugs. in our community, its events, or travel our roadways while doing so.
Yeah, that's not good. You can't do that, guys. And if you are having stuff in your car, you know what? You're taking a risk and you're going to get popped. And that's what just happened. We always hear it, too. Cars that, get pulled over or something like that, and they got tons of stuff.
And then, finally here, leave it to Florida. Florida's incestuous marriage bill failed to pass. Yes, first cousins are still legally allowed to get married in Florida.
This is crazy.
Lawmakers failed to pass a bill in the state Senate that would have banned incestuous marriages for any purpose beginning July 1st, 2026. Florida is one of more than a dozen states where marrying your first cousin is legal, but most of the U.S. has banned such marriages, as
And
they
a
should.
dozen states, it's still okay. Crazy.
So State Congressman Dean Black told Florida's Action News over in Jacksonville that he expects another vote on the same issue sometime in the future because he thinks he made a comment saying, there's a lot more people in our state and the country for you to marry than your family members. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, and the stories are always very unique and crazy and different out there. Some of the stories I look over and say, this cannot be true, but they are true. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. But on the table today, we did have your first strip club experience, male or female, where you went, what you did, if you remember, and let us know. Because love to hear about it. We had Manny call in to talk about a unique one locally, and he did remember it, and it's years later. So I think a lot of people will.
I have a couple of text messages. This I've never heard of. I got to look it up. The 47142 started off with Real Radio. This isn't about strip clubs, but I do have a few. It says, Franny, have you mentioned the butter churning running marathon?
No.
I've never even heard of it. They said you put your ingredients, heavy whipping cream and salt, optional, in a zip bag, then put it around your waist, and it churns and makes butter while you're running the marathon.
Oh, wow.
I've not heard of this.
Wow.
Wow, so while you're running...
Sounds very Amish.
Yeah, you're shaking your ass
Yeah.
and you're doing everything,
Am
keep it moving.
Am I in Pennsylvania in Amish country? I've never heard of it. And then we have 16 years old, North Miami Beach. Not a strip club with the X-rated movies. Not a strip club, but I guess with the X-rated movies. We'd ride our bikes behind it and climb over fences. And Hickory, it says Hickory, I don't know what that means. Getting someone about 10 years ago in the sand at the Pro Bowl. I'm sorry.
Maybe they meant hickey?
Fences and getting hickey? Getting
a hickey?
I don't know. This doesn't make it. And someone about 10 years ago in the sand at the Pro Bowl, game ruined his career or something like that. Please look at that back and reword it because I want to read it.
I know what he's referring to.
What is he referring to? Because it's not making sense to me.
I think he's talking about a running back who played for the New England Patriots, Edwards. And when they had the Pro Bowl years ago in Hawaii, they were playing like flag football, and he blew out his knee in the sand.
Got it. But this has nothing, because this is a big run-on sentence. It has nothing to do with being 16 years old in North Miami Beach.
I'm taking a guess.
Dirty movie place.
When he said he got hurt in his knee, and because that's one of the things that they've been talking about with this flag football thing, where they said, anybody can get injured. So I'm taking a guess. I could be totally wrong.
And then it says this, the Greek, the man from Bison. Does that make any sense? Said, take TCU. How can I do that? He was your guest.
I don't know.
Sorry, same person. Please reread your text messages before you send them my way.
Is that Manny with on his gummies saying those?
I don't know, but yes. And I'm sorry. I appreciate you sending in text messages, but I am like, what's his name? Anchorman. I will read everything that you send through, and if it doesn't make sense like this, so just make sure it does when you send it over. Ron Burgundy is who I was trying to think of. Let's see. It wasn't the first time at a strip club. But prior to my 21st birthday, my girl had to work at waitress job, so she couldn't go out with us. She gave one rule: no strip clubs. It was the first and only stop that night. The next morning, as my friend's or neighbor came over wearing a shirt from Diamonds, now Monroe's, my girls asked, "Hey, where'd you get that shirt?" He knew, and his hungover, drunk-ass answers, "At the strip club last night. We partied all day and night." She was gone till the next day. Yeah, I get it, because she said one rule.
That's right. You don't go to strip club.
That's funny. Let's see.
Friends is stool pigeon.
They said with Okeechobee, they had a bunch of overdoses a few years back, I believe. Drug addicts and drug dealers are so stupid. I'm dealing with it now. My neighbor's selling drugs, and it's like a Chick-fil-A drive-through. The cops are, I don't want to say they're terrible, but they say they just don't care. They may not even know unless they've been tipped off. So you can always text us. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
And next weekend, Dom, is Ultra, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be there on Saturday and Sunday. On Friday night, I'll be going to the Ophelia Records Showcase in Miami. So I got a busy weekend next weekend.
Yeah, and he got us hooked up with a prize giveaway,
Yep.
right?
We got exclusive access to the Winter Music Conference, which includes 3 pool parties, a whole bunch of little, little sit downs with artists and a whole bunch of people that just run the events like Ultra that you can learn from.
Oh, cool. So that's a big thing.
Yeah, realradio921.com. Go to our contest page. Or if you're streaming us on the iHeartRadio app, when you're streaming Real Radio 921, you're going to see a contest tab. Just click on that, and it'll send you to the page where we have all of our prizing on there, including Welcome to Rockville, all kinds of fun stuff.
Special Metallica giveaway now.
To Dublin. Yeah, fly you out to Dublin to see Metallica.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now, Ultra just gets bigger and bigger every year. Do you think it's lost any of its luster? Because it's been going on a while, right? 20 years or more?
I think that this is the 26th year.
Okay.
And I don't think it's lost its luster.
Doesn't seem like it.
It just keeps growing. I know people are like, oh, the music's also changed. It's not the same trance type of music that it started with. Now it's got dubstep, house, trance. It's got rhythm, which is a new one. There's a whole bunch of different type of music categories now at Ultra.
And it's the park pretty close to where the Miami Heat play.
Yeah, the Bayfront.
Yeah, Bayfront is
They
right.
take over that. They actually take over the street, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's so many people. It's just unbelievable. A few years ago, I don't know how long ago, maybe 5 or 6 years, I went down there, and there was actually a Heat game going on that week.
Oh,
it was crazy.
Yeah.
And we didn't like what we stepped into, because they planned their schedules, obviously. And I'm sure they look at it where we got to be a road, but it was like the start of it, not when it was going on. It was still crazy, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with the amount, just when I get down there, I'm like, man, there's so many people.
And it's not just for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because they got Miami Music Week. There's events going on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
I think traditionally the Heat are away.
Yeah.
So I think they're not even anywhere there. But this is one year, I think it was earlier in the week, but it was so many people.
I think they try to always plan a road trip right around this time.
Oh, of course. I'm sure.
That'd be the smart thing to do. So you may be noticing some road closures in West Palm downtown. It's been going on for a while because we have our Palm Beach International Boat Show that's going to be in town next week, the 25th through the 29th, and that's thousands of visitors pour into downtown West Palm. So the city is bracing for a wave of road closures, construction delays. They call it traffic choke points that will stretch through the weekend. So just know, because they said that from long-term utility projects to event-specific shutdowns, drivers will need a little extra time and patience to navigate the congestion. So this is what to expect, especially if you plan on going down there if you work down there. The long-term road work meets boat show traffic, so that really sucks because this is road work that they've been doing for a while. They said several major construction projects already squeezing downtown traffic will continue through spring and summer, creating a difficult mix as the boat show pushes forward. So Curry Park, that's right there on Flagler, sidewalk along Curry Park project, which are supposed to make beautiful because I used to run over Flagler and Curry Park. It's kind of a little shady. It's a little place where a lot of homeless people would hang out, and they're redoing it. This project they're supposed to make it gorgeous. But they said that because of that, there is construction. The 26th Street Utility Improvement Project, hard closures remain in place on Flagler Drive and 26th Street, and that's going on through May.
Wow.
Chase Street and Trinity, if you're familiar, Chase Street remains closed between Trinity Place and Tanglewood Court with limited access in surrounding areas. Northmore neighborhood sidewalk improvements, intermittent lane closures, and flagging operations going on through there. Parking crunch, downtown garages under repair. So now we have garages under repair too.
Oh my
the
God.
city, if you're trying to park close to the show, expect delays and fewer available spaces. Clematis Garage, the one on Banyan, repairs continue through May. They're going to have, open entrances, access, but very limited parking. They said expect backups. City Center Garage, 401 Clematis, construction runs through March. Entrance and exits available, but same thing. Capacity shrinks. Flagler Drive closures add to the squeeze. North Flagler Drive utility improvements. They said the street of Flagler between 33rd and 34th fully closed. And that project is extended until early 2027.
Wow.
Tidal Waves project, the intersection of Flagler and South Lakeside Court is shut down all through traffic. And that goes on until Monday, March 23rd, affecting both locals and boat show attendees. And it just goes on and on. If you guys check out our local news partner, they said that just really, as our old host used to say, pack your patience if you are going down to West Palm Beach, because it sounds like it is a nightmare.
Yeah, and as obviously the weekend goes on, Saturday and Sunday, there's more and more people like having an event. I know there are a lot of places where there's shuttles and golf carts are down there. We'll get into that next week or Friday, maybe give you guys some information. A friend of ours, company's down there.
Yep.
I took the shuttle last year for the boat show the first day, but it was very easy and convenient. And because where you have to park, I had to park by the Jaguar dealership.
Wow.
That's far.
No, that's really far. Yeah, it is wild. Clematis My Night will be closed that week because they kick off on Wednesday. That's a Thursday night. They said the green market's still open, but expect that to add onto the layer of chaos because it's already impossible to park with that.
Yeah.
So that's still going on. But yeah, it's a good time, and it's not the first time. We know that it adds a lot of road closures, but to me, this is the first time that there's so much construction going on around it too.
When I went to the green market that Saturday morning about a month ago, I was shocked, and I went early. You could not get a parking spot. I was there like 8:20, 8:30. I thought I was just going to pull up and park, and I couldn't. I had to park way down. And I walked up, but, man, there was no parking. Again, it's mobbed. There's tons of people. Everybody's familiar with it. It's a great thing to have in a community for everybody to check out. Great for the vendors. But when you had the boat show and all that, it's tough. I went last year. It was one of the first years I went. But I went, I believe it was the first day. So it really wasn't bad at all. But as the weekend gets going, it's going to get packed. So just realize that. That's all. Kevin Bacon, he is a famous actor, and he's had a long life and in Hollywood, done very well in his career, him and his wife. But he did tell a story about that. He lost a big portion of all his wealth with Bernie. When the whole Bernie Madoff thing went in, he was one of his clients. I never knew this story, but he talked about how he had to rebuild, but he lost a lot of money. I know somebody locally who was involved in it and lost a ton overnight, which is very sad. Can't even imagine that feeling. I mean, if you look in your own bank account and there's something out that you're not sure, you're like, what's that? You know what I mean? Why is that? Maybe it's your car payment, your mortgage, whatever. And that could alarm you. But he said he lost like 70, 80% of all his wealth and had to start over, which is crazy. And I'm sure that's got to shock you when you're looking up your accounts in the morning. Some people do every single day. They check their bank account. They do tell you to do that at least once a day. Make sure there's no, anything that came out or no activities or something like that. Do you guys do that on a regular basis? Would you say you check your accounts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say I'd look at it once a day.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. And also see if there's any charges or something like that. You might not be aware what's going on. So, yeah, you should check at least once a day and see what's happening. I mean, I know I do, maybe sometimes twice.
I know you like looking at all the commas and zeros and commas and zeros and commas.
No, there's not that much, believe me. I just think it's something that you should do, and you should really be, it's better to be on it than let it go for a couple. I know some people really don't check that much. Like maybe every couple days. I think that's crazy. Michael Jackson, the new movie's coming out about him. And I know Janet was not happy about it. She didn't like the whole movie, the acting and everything like that. But it's coming out, I think, in April. And that's just about his life and how big he was and just the whole career of him, but obviously what was going on when he was so huge and a big part of, obviously, everybody's society. You think, Dom, I don't know if you can remember, Michael Jackson, you think he was bigger than Taylor Swift at one point? Or do you think it was...
Yeah. Because Taylor Swift only kind of doesn't really, for the men, it's not like men are running to see her as much.
Yeah.
Whereas Michael Jackson attracted both sexes.
You're right. Yeah, it definitely did. And I think and his music crossed over into many different areas. But yeah, that movie's coming out in April.
I think Taylor has a bigger platform, but that comes with technology.
Yeah.
But
yeah, sure.
For what Mike had, I think he was definitely bigger.
No doubt about it. Mike had some problems outside the studio. We all knew about it, and it didn't seem with his fans that it ever bothered him. Unfortunately, again, passing away way too soon. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. If you got a perfect bracket, let us know. First game just started. So everybody's got a perfect bracket. And Franny it's early, but she picked TCU. Dom and I picked Ohio State. They're getting beat pretty bad at halftime.
Yep, our brackets might be busted already, G-Man.
That's it. First one. It's over with. It's sad, but in a way it's good. You know what? Because it's over with already, and okay, I'm done. But again, it's halftime, so we'll see what happens. Maybe Ohio State.
I think they're up like 13.
Yeah. 39-24. And the other thing, too, is, when people say, oh, you just got to pick the winner, it's so easy. It's not that easy.
It's not that easy.
Even without the spreads, it's not easy to pick.
Forget the spreads. Are you kidding me? But if you lose the first one, you got to punt. It's not a great thing. You're like, man, I lost already? Little deflating. No doubt about it, but it happens.
And you picked the first half. You didn't even pick the whole game. You were like, all right, we're going to go for the first half and try to win one right away.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I just do it. I always do it every year just to kick off, just to get that first big loss out of the way. It's 39-24 so far, and that is the first game that kicked off. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of time. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. Don't forget on Friday, we have a big giveaway for you guys every single week. New York Prime, $125 gift card. That is our staple, and we'll be giving that to you guys an opportunity tomorrow. We also have Burt Max's, Deck 84, Miller's Ale House. These are some of the restaurants we're involved in that we do giveaways for you guys. We appreciate you listening and always getting involved with the Penthouse, whether you're calling or texting. And remember today, first strip club experience. We had Brian Mudd on. I did not know that was the only time he ever went to a strip club in his life. And that was it. So I feel a little bit.
I feel like it kind of, even though he went, it doesn't count because he did not even look up.
He didn't look up. I remember he was just looking down. He didn't want to look up. I don't know. I could be mistaken. I should have asked him. I don't know if he was married at the time to somebody else. And I think she was really pretty much, and I didn't mean to get him in trouble or, I didn't think anything of it. Like, hey, you want to go to lunch? Not
everyone picks that place for lunch usually, G-Man.
Well, it was convenient.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was close to the station. That's what I was worried about. And I didn't know, but I did feel sort of bad. I was like, "What do you think of the place? How about the girls?" He's like, "Not looking." And I was like, crazy. It's the only time I ever went to a strip club in a place like that and somebody wasn't looking, as opposed to my good friend Brady Matthews, who met his future wife, him and I in Las Vegas, and she was there. I remember the night he met her, and I was like, wow, your cup of tea, not mine. But
did he get stuck there afterwards? Like, how did he meet the girl and then stay with her afterwards? Did he leave on the plane and just chit-chat, call her?
No. We were out there for a week, and he met her one night, and he, when you say in the movie, somebody looks up, and he saw her. I saw her first. A friend of glance, and she was stunning. She was a cocktail waitress. She wasn't a dancer.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, wow, this girl's stunning. And she was. And Brady was just I think he stayed the whole night. And I think this place was open 24 hours.
Was his tongue hanging from his mouth?
It was smitten right away, huh?
Yeah, he was. And Brady's a good-looking guy. He really is. Sharp guy, good shape, the whole thing. But he was. And I think that day they went out to lunch. So, and I remember, I think the story goes, he walked her out to her car, and then they had their lunch, and then they had a nice run together. They broke up, and they had a beautiful child together, and he's a great dad. She remarried. Guy's a douchebag.
Got your back, Brady.
Yeah, that's right. I'm kidding. It is the Penthouse. It is the Madness, baby. It's going on right now as we speak. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
WrestleMania 5, Hulk Hogan versus whom?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
That is correct. Yes.
Nice.
Whose heart were they fighting for?
Elizabeth.
The winner got a woman?
Yes, Miss Elizabeth.
It was a long time ago, Sealand. Things used to be different.
Yeah. Exactly.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Let's Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We have police activity slowing down on the ride. This is I-95 South, right after 10th Avenue North. 3 right lanes are blocked. Watch out for those delays. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed from a premium selection of top brands. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway We're running through the rain to open it with the keypad instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely deal with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits. Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. The madness begins today, baby. And you'll be asking people, and people will be asking you, how is your bracket? Right out of the gate, we are Titanic City here. Dominic and I, not Franny. She's the lady, and she's so far the smartest one. TCU winning 43-30. 15 minutes left, so anything can happen.
Still time.
A lot of time. Franny picked TCU. Dom and I picked Ohio State. For blanks and giggles, my selection today was Nebraska. That was my pick I gave out on WJNO. So we'll see what happens with them. But it is early. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
And let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Devils won last night 6-3. Hughes, who had a big game, scored and got an assist. That's the kid who scored the big goal in the Olympics. Now, he wanted the puck back, but Hockey Hall of Fame said no, so he's not getting it back. So not going to get that puck back. I'm sure that puck, if he got it back, would be worth a lot of money. I don't think he'd sell it. He is a New Jersey Devil, so he's fine, I'm sure, financially, but I guess he just wanted to put it in his trophy case, but he's not going to get it. The madness is going on as we speak. Two games are going on. You got 16 games today, so there'll be a lot of basketball all day, all night. A lot of good places to watch the game. I'm sure you guys have some. Get over to Strike Cigar Lounge. Check it out. Sit on the patio. Beautiful day for that. But 2 games are going on, and there are 16 more. And I also told a story about John Daly. Didn't make the cut and went to a local strip club and ran up a tab about $10,000, and a fan paid it for him. Imagine going up to you get a tab, 10 grand. You're thinking, I know Daly's got the money, and somebody goes, hey, somebody paid it for you. You'd be like, wow, that's sweet. I mean, if somebody bought you dinner, I think you'd be like, wow. Like last night, I told Franny I didn't pay dinner. Somebody jumped in and paid for 15 guys. I was like, oh. They want to do the credit card game. I didn't want to do it because I played that twice in my life, and one time I lost. And it's the worst feeling because you can't punk down because everybody's there looking at you.
Yeah, you just say you're not going to pay.
Yeah, so there's like 5. There was only one time 5 or 6, but there was 15. And I was just like, man, I don't want to go near this. I wanted to pay for me. That's what I was looking to pay.
Well, you were probably the cheapest part of it.
I was.
Yeah.
I just got chicken and an iced tea, but I was like, oh God. So it was a
very
big
nice.
deal. No, it was very nice. I told him thanks a lot. I appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, and Greeks Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Peace.
So a pretty interesting, scary stat.
Very scary.
But I think people may have thought it or said it, but not actually meant it. But this is a claim that, yeah, they've actually meant it. So there is a survey that found out that 19 million Americans have seriously thought about shooting someone.
Oh.
Yes.
That stat itself is amazing, but what more is amazing to me is that people admit it. Like, say you think something, right? You're like, but if somebody asks you, don't want to, like, say it. But these people said it.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, you say, like, oh, man, you can say it and not mean it. But with this, they are saying seriously thought about it.
Oh.
So, yes, they said that researchers found that about 7% of U.S. adults, which is roughly 19.4 million, said that they've had this thought in their lifetime. And about 8.7 million reported having such thoughts just this past year. The study also noted that the firearm ownership didn't make people more likely to have these thoughts, right? So it doesn't matter if you had a gun or you didn't. But access could affect risks. A small share of the respondents who had the thoughts said that they had brought a gun somewhere with the idea of potentially using it, which is scary, and they didn't.
Sad.
While others said they had considered buying a firearm. Researchers emphasize that many with violent thoughts also show signs of possible intervention opportunities, such as telling someone about the thoughts of being open to giving up a gun access temporarily. The findings are meant to help. I know we were saying that it is scary, but the findings are actually meant to help identify ways to prevent violent ideas from turning into real harm.
Which is good.
Yes. So knowing that these numbers are out there, knowing these people potentially thought about using firearms on somebody, but yeah, they're like, if they show signs, then intervene, right? These are supposed to be possible intervention opportunities to be like, hey, tell somebody, like, let me know about your thoughts. Be open about it. Let's do this. Hey, maybe if you do have a gun, give your gun to me for a little bit if these are the thoughts that you have.
Or even if you have a friend, just say, and I'm going to say this is a category I think would be the number one. I don't know the number, but I would say going through a divorce. And all of a sudden somebody says, I want to get a gun, and you're a friend? No, don't. Somebody who loses a ton of money, maybe in stock market, or somebody who gave them advice. That's another one that, you've heard stories over the years, stuff like that. But it blows my mind that people not only thought it, but actually admitted it. That's a large number. I mean, it's really like, woo. It's not good.
It's eye-opening.
Oh, yeah. It just shows you. I mean, people's thoughts. And that's not a good thing. So don't piss anybody off. Dom, did you have something you wanted to add before Franny started?
I did. I'm not sure if you saw this story, G-Man, but there's a rapper out there. You might have heard of him, Afro Man.
Okay.
Because I got high.
There you go. Franny knows.
Because I got high.
Yes.
No. Does that ring a bell?
It's not ringing a bell.
Oh, okay.
You don't know that song, really?
What's it called? Because I Get High?
Because I Got High.
I got high. It was on the radio waves, too.
Yeah.
They played it all the time.
All right, so go ahead.
So this rapper recently had an issue with the police. The police raided his house on no real grounds for the raiding. I believe they said that there was drugs and some other stuff going on.
Maybe because he talked about being high.
Yeah.
I was going to say, maybe because of his song?
Well, that doesn't mean that it's legal.
I
know, but still.
So cops rushed, went inside his place without a warrant or anything like that. He ended up using, with the security cameras that he had there, he ended up using the clips from them going into his house and making it into a music video.
I was going to say, using a video?
And now the cops are suing him because of him doing that.
He didn't have permission?
Well,
it's his home.
It's his home, though. So how do you
Yeah.
feel about that? You're videotaping in your home, and you want to use your property, and you're now being sued for that.
I think you should be able to use it. Obviously, it's your property. You pay a mortgage. You pay taxes. I don't know the whole. I know you're giving me the quick version. I don't know the whole story about everything.
So,
but just
all right.
ask, and I would say yes.
They raided his house. They went into his house. They searched his house, but they made a mess out of it.
Oh, yeah.
So it was part of a drug and kidnapping investigation. They found no evidence and filed no charges. But of course, he was upset about the raid, the damages that were left behind G-Man in his house. So he turned the experience into satire, releasing songs and more viral music videos using footage from his own security cameras. So 7 deputies later sued him for defamation, emotional distress, invasion of privacy, seeking nearly $4 million in damages. They argued the videos and social media posts humiliated them and hurt their reputation. Well, a jury decided with Afro Man, ruling he was not liable. His defense successfully argued the music and videos were protected satire and social commentary about public officials' actions. So
I would see that.
Yeah.
Now, in the music video, he claims about banging a cop's wife, one of the cops. And the cop is claiming that it's defamation and all that, that you can't be saying that. He's like, dude, you ran up in my house. How are you going to start saying that I can't say this when you ran up freely into my house?
That I don't know. Again, I'm not an attorney. What you can say or not say, if it's not true, I mean, is he liable for anything like that?
Well, he's not. That's what they said because they watched the videos and the social media and all that stuff, and they said that this is it's protected satire is what it is. So they know if you watch the videos, you know that it's just a spoof on what happened. But he did use actual footage of the raid.
Now, G-Man, I do have a clip from our friends over at ABC of the whole.
Okay, cool.
That over, man. Come on, man.
That was it. That's a quick clip. Yeah.
Do you remember that song now?
Yeah, I've heard it. Again, I don't know everything, so it's tough to make an opinion. But from what you're telling me, no. Yeah, I think he should be allowed to obviously use the video, and he went to court and he did it. Now I wonder if he's going to turn around and sue them after the thing. Because that happens sometimes, then he feels like, well, you know what? You brought my, attention on me that's negative and all this other stuff. So I don't know. You would think that they can't search a house without a warrant. I mean, that's something that we've been told our whole lives. So, yeah, it's not a great thing. And he fought back. And the thing with him, too, is I'm sure he has the money to fight back. Because I'm sure this happens a lot, and people don't have the money or resources to go against police, yes.
He's also using the music video as a way to raise money and selling merch because of it to help cover the cost of what happened. They destroyed multiple rooms, multiple doors. They destroyed his fence going into the property.
I mean, again, the kid sounds like he's a little bit of an entrepreneur and is a way to make money. So, I mean, he went to court and he won. So that's pretty much it. Now, like I said, he sounds the way he is. You're telling me. I wouldn't be surprised if he sues them. I really wouldn't be, because he'd be like, hey, you put me through all this anguish, stress, hurt my label, hurt me, hurt my brand. I mean, who the hell knows?
And the funny thing is the cops are saying the same thing back to him, like, oh, you make us look so bad. Oh, you're saying this about us, when it's like right back at him.
No, I mean, the video is what you're telling me is based on their actions. So anything that's in the video is them acting out and doing things. Now, if they walked in and was, hey, walk through the house and check things out and there was no damage, I'm sure it'd be fine. And he wouldn't have no song. So obviously, but no, that's a very unique story. I'm sure police departments all over the country now are aware of it. And I'm sure it's been brought up, and I'm sure they're saying, hey, you got to be careful when you do stuff like this. But I think the biggest thing out of this whole thing is this kid had the platform and the money behind them, because I am sure this happens a lot in life. I don't know, but I would assume it does. But very unique story. I didn't hear anything about it. You hear stories all the time when people get pulled over, situations, and cameras on and different things like that. Should always respect the police, men and women. They do a great job every single day. They're out there risking their lives, but you have to be respectful. But in a lot of situations, there's good and bad. And when you get pulled over, it's intimidating. I mean, it always is. Daytime, I think, is a little bit easier for people, but nighttime could be intimidating. But you should always respect the police department, the men and women. They do a great job, and do whatever they say. Even when you're with somebody who doesn't do what they say. Happened to me once or twice. And don't get out of your car. Like, one of my friends got out of his car, and I was just like, oh, my God, what are you doing? I tried to grab him by his belt and his pants, but I couldn't stop him. Cop flipped out, and, he got back in his car. But, you got to be careful. And, again, they're doing a job, and they're risking their life every day. March Madness is going on, and so far, TCU's winning 46-40. They cut the lead a little.
Ooh, a little comeback.
Little comeback. Franny right now is the kingpin. She's up. Me and Dom took Ohio State. Is your bracket busted game one? How depressing is that? That's equivalent to betting the coin toss in the Super Bowl, and you lose.
Real quick.
I got a bunch of text messages. Ask Franny who she likes. Greek, you suck.
Oh, all right, come on. It's just the first game.
It wasn't against the spread. It was just a bracket pick.
Yeah.
But that's why I always...
There's still time, y'all. There's still time. I could lose.
Yeah, there is
It's
time.
46-40. Yeah, they could catch up easy. We have 12 minutes left.
Yeah.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. I was 18 when I was talking about strip clubs, when I was meeting friends at a strip club for my birthday. I didn't want to drive because I knew I was going to get hammered. This was before cell phones. The guys were running late, and a dancer noticed me sitting at a table alone. She was young as well and sat with me until the friends showed up. They never did show, and I ended up celebrating my birthday with this girl. Your friends suck. I know, but yeah, you had a nice time, but hello, it was for your birthday and your friends never showed up.
They suck.
Yeah, maybe they planned it and they wanted to get a little action.
She told me she'd drive me home after her next dance.
Ooh.
Well, she took me to her home and then said, your friends hired me to be your birthday present for the night. So, see, I had to read the rest. Best present ever.
See, G-Man?
All right. So I take it back. Your friends don't suck.
Because that's so low. Like, if your friends tell you to meet you and you're sitting there like...
And then you don't drive yourself either because you're like, I'm going to get hammered. My friends are taking me home.
Yep.
So they paid her to take her home, too. Wow, that was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I wonder how much that cost.
Yeah, I mean, that was nice. And she missed the rest of her shift. Those are you call good friends. I mean, that's nice. And imagine that. Do you think, I don't know if I would have told him, because it's such a confidence booster if you're a guy and you do that, and then he finds out that she was paid for, he probably sort of felt bad a little. Like, oh, man, I thought I nailed that. We tried to do that with
he nailed it all right.
Yeah, we tried to do it with Leo a couple of times, our good buddy. He had a couple of slumps, and that's a great way to get out of a slump. But
By hiring a pro for your buddy?
Yeah, we're a stripper. But the one girl told him right at the gate. She was, Greek paid me, that's why I'm here.
Oh,
Let's not talk a lot, and let's just get this over with.
And he was like, okay.
He was, but he said he felt so demeaning. Because I felt like I was
like a charity case.
Yeah. But, you try to help your friends. I think that's a nice story.
So somebody with the Afro Man text, they said the police acted on bad information and they get what they deserve is what they had on here. And even Afro Man, his last name is Foreman. They said all of this is their fault. If they hadn't wrongly raided my house, there would be no lawsuit. And he actually made 2 music videos. One is called Will You Help Me Repair My Door? And it's got surveillance footage showing the officer swinging open the gate, kicking down the door, and Roman armed around his living room. And the other is called Lemon Pound Cake because it shows one of the officers, gun in hand, pausing briefly in his kitchen because there's a cake. And he looks at it. And so he makes a comment. It made the sheriff want to put down his gun and cut him a slice. So he's using these footage. And he also put it on his merch for his tour, like on shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah, it sounds like an entrepreneur. And I'm
Making money
sure
off
the
it.
cops didn't even think he had a video.
Well,
Yeah.
surveillance and his wife, so he wasn't home.
Oh.
He was out of town. So it was surveillance video, and his, I'm sure, scared to death wife was there, and she was videotaping on her cell phone, too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know in life. Sometimes things happen. And again, from what you tell me in the story, it sounds like the police were wrong. And that's not a good thing. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Crazy week. Well, I was a day ahead. I don't know why it started that way, but it's still, I feel like today is Friday, but it's Thursday. So we'll be back tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And you, Chaz,
We don't have to be. You really think it's Friday.
If you want to take a day off.
Just kidding, no.
Because you have to come in anyway.
I mean, I missed last Friday.
I do.
Yeah, but you were sick. So, I mean, I don't look at that. You're sick. You got to go home. I mean, I had a very tough day Friday, very emotional.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency or dangerous situation, official messages and directions would have followed the alert tones. This test is brought to you by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and your local broadcast station or cable provider. This concludes the required monthly test.
Are we back?
We're back.
All right, we're back. Time enough to thank everybody who did a great job. Shout out to Brian Mudd, who was not intimidated to work with big stars today. Thank you, Brian. J&O in the morning.
Big stars.
Of course, we have Dominic, who's doing a great job in the middle of the madness. So far, it's 49-44.
All right, catching up.
Catching up a little. How's your bracket? That's what you could always ask somebody. Franny, great job as always.
Thank you.
I miss you already. We'll be back with the Greek Zone. We got Drew Martin calling you. We'll try to give you a couple of winners. We'll check on our Nebraska pick and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. You guys have a great afternoon. Adios, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Disabled vehicle taking up the left lane of our off-ramp, Palmetto Expressway northbound to I-75. And we're dealing with stop-and-go delays, I-95 north from northwest 125th Street to the Golden Glades. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Yeah, so the rain is here. Is your roof ready for it? Now, the best time to have your roof repaired? When it's dry and sunny. The next best time? Right now, before the situation gets worse. It's time to reach out to Frank Agostino to see him at Agostino Roofing. If you need a good roofer, I got a great one. Agostino Roofing has over 30 years of roof contracting experience, and Agostino Roofing will take great care of you. Not only will they repair your roof, They'll take care of any temporary fix for free while you figure out a permanent solution, because you don't want the situation to get worse. And if you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing will give you $500 off of any new roof. Just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. It's hard to find good, reliable, and honest contractors in South Florida. Frank Agostino and his team, they are the best. Call them today at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. And tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
For over 40 years, Ronald McDonald House of South Florida has supported families like Kayla's.
Without the Ronald McDonald House, we couldn't continue with Kayla's medical treatment.
We are now building a new, larger house to accommodate almost twice as many families each year.
It's a peace of mind knowing we have a place to stay without worrying about costs.
Help us build this new home by visiting rmhcsouthflorida.org.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely deal with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on the Madness Day, baby. It's official. It's going on right now, baby. The games are being played. And we are excited. It is March Madness. I'll try to give you some winners for tonight's games and hopefully put some cash in your pocket. And you guys can win some money. I am the Greek. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Also, we'll give you the lines in the NBA. We'll look at that. We'll see where the lines are. Lakers, hot right now. They have won 7 in a row, and I do believe they are playing on tonight. They're taking on our Miami Heat. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And we will have Drew Martin joining us today, handicapper for wagertalk.com. Drew usually joins us on a Thursday, so we'll get into what he has got going on. And we'll talk about the madness tonight, obviously, and all day tomorrow. 16 games tomorrow. But we'll look at the NBA lines right now, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We got Detroit and Washington. Detroit's laying 13.5. Some bad news came out today for Detroit. This line did drop a little. Cummings is out. They don't know how long. Dom, I think you said collapsed lung?
Yep, collapsed lung. No, they don't know when he's going to come back yet.
Yeah, not a good sign for him. He was one of the MVP candidates, so he's going to miss probably the last 15 games, 17 games. Not good. We do have Charlotte taking on Orlando. Charlotte 5.5. Now, Charlotte just came off a big win against the Heaters, 136-106. You got the Lakers traveling to Miami, and the Heaters are laying 7. So obviously that tells me there's some guys that are not playing. Maybe Luke is not playing tonight or check LeBron, but there are definitely some guys that are not playing. Phoenix and the Spurs. Spurs 9.5. How do you not bet the Spurs every game? They're 18-3 the last 21 games. So how do you not bet them? You got the Cavs -11 over the Bulls. Milwaukee and Utah. Milwaukee laying 5 against Utah home. Philadelphia 2.5 over Sacramento. All of a sudden, Sacramento's playing good, getting a couple W's. And the other thing I remember with Sacramento, they do have Westbrook. So we'll see what happens. Also, right now, we are going to look at tonight's games in the NCAA, the madness. Don't forget, tomorrow there's 16 games, but we're going to check tonight's games for you and see what's going on with the games tonight and try to give you some winners. And hopefully, that's what we do. We do want to give you guys some winners, and we want to make sure that you are in the right direction. That's why we do have the handicappers join us every day and give you guys an opinion of what's happening. When you look at tonight's game, you do have North Carolina 2.5 over VCU. North Carolina lost their top scorer. VCU is a good team. It's 11 against a 6. I don't know. It could be a suck-in, but a lot of guys do like VCU handicappers. Michigan, 31.5 over Howard. That's at 7 o'clock tonight. I'm not betting Howard getting 31.5. I'm just not. Texas, BYU, I think this is going to be a good game. 157.5 is the over. Texas getting 2.5. We did have Teddy Covers on earlier in the week from wagertalk.com. He said a lot of teams that are in the playing games continue on and play well. Can Texas be that team? You got Texas A&M getting 3.5 from St. Mary's, a 7 against a 10. You got Illinois late tonight, 9:25, -25.5 over Pennsylvania. And then you got Georgia and St. Louis, another late game, 2.5. Georgia, 8 against a 9. I expect it to be close. And then the last game of the day, well, you got 2 late games. You got Gonzaga, 20.5, and you got Houston over Idaho, 23.5. Some of these games, again, I'm not taking these teams getting 20 and 23.5. Traditionally, years ago, people always said first round, bet all the underdogs. I don't know. I've seen Houston blow out a lot of teams in their division, in their conference this year, and same thing with the Zags. So when these teams are laying 23, 21, I don't know. I'm probably going with them, to be honest with you. Illinois against Pennsylvania. Penn's a tough team. They play good defense. Maybe that's be one that I might be a little leery about. That's it. But the other ones, I don't know. I would probably lay Michigan, and I would lay that with the 31. Tomorrow, we kick off. The highest spread is right out of gate at 1:30, though. Arizona's 30.5 over Long Island. Texas Tech, 7.5 over Akron. I've heard that's a 12 against a 5. Traditionally, in the madness, that's a matchup that doesn't work out well. Virginia, 18.5 over Wright State. A lot of people think Virginia has what it takes to win it all. Iowa State, 24.5 against Tennessee State. I'm betting Iowa State there. Hofstra over Alabama, 11.5 Alabama. Another game in 8-9. 8-9s are always good games and always close. Villanova getting 1.5 from Utah State. You got Miami of Ohio playing again. They won last night, beating SMU, getting 7. Miami, Ohio, getting 11.5 from Tennessee. Iowa and Clemson tomorrow. You got Iowa 2.5. Northern Iowa getting 9.5 from St. John's. Northern Iowa is not a bad team. St. John's did not get really good situation for them to be out west. And it's a team they got to watch. UFC against UCLA. UCLA 5.5. UCLA finished the year strong. Purdue 24.5 against Queens University. I'm laying that 24.5. Gators, baby. Here we go. Gators 35.5. The highest spread on the board against Prairie View A&M. Gators. Kansas 14.5 over California Baptist. UConn tomorrow late 21.5 over Furman. And the Canes -1.5 over Missouri. Now, that game is practically a home game for Missouri. Miami had a great season. Lucas did a great job coaching. They played well. This is a tough spot for the Canes. Late at night, and it's really going to be a home game for Missouri, so we'll see what happens. So we have the 16 games today and then 16 tomorrow. Dom, go ahead.
G-Man, I just want to remind you that the big star at Alabama was arrested this past week for a marijuana charge. So he will be missing from the Hofstra versus Alabama game.
That's big.
I believe he averaged about 15 points a game, too.
Now, that line's got to be affected because it's 11.5. I remembered earlier in the week it was a little bit higher. So that's one of those games where you got to look at it. So we'll see. It's going to be close, like I said. March Madness is great. My advice to everybody is if you like action, the goal is to stay in action. So don't lose too much today. You know what I mean? And don't bet 16 games. I've been telling you guys that all week. Pick 3 or 4 that you like and hammer them.
And if you have a certain amount of money you set aside for betting today, don't bet it all in one game.
No, you don't want to do that. You had an interesting bet you put in on Hard Rock, and you had the 4 number 1 seeds making it, and for $100, what'd you get back?
$1,149. The Hard Rock had a little extra boost on that, so some of the bets they display on the app, they sometimes add an extra boost on. This was one of them. All number 1 seeds making it at plus 1,049,
which was good. Last year it happened. The chances of it happening again are probably unlikely, but we do think it's going to be a chalky tournament. The way the teams do play. Again, you're talking about Arizona, you're talking about Michigan, you're talking about Duke, obviously, and the Gators. I think the Gators can make a run. They lost to Vanderbilt the other day. I like that a little bit more because sometimes teams come down to earth and think, okay, we're not invincible. So I thought that was good. Same thing with Michigan. Michigan lost to Purdue, so I think that's a good thing too.
G-Man, do you have any lower seeded teams that you think are going to be making it
all the way?
Or just somewhat, to Sweet 16 maybe?
There's a couple. I mean, Vanderbilt's not really low, but I think they got a chance to make some noise. They got some great shooting. You need to win 6 games. You need good guard play. Ohio State's got good guards. So does Wisconsin. Those are guards. And like I said, Vanderbilt's got good guards too. You need the strong guards in the tournament. You really do. UConn, UConn is not a long shot, but you know what? They're a very good team. They haven't been playing well. He's a great coach. He's won it twice. You never know. The East is tough.
Sorry, in your Elite Eight, do you have mostly 1 and 2 seededs, or do you have any other seeds getting in there?
I don't have it in front of me. You do. But I think I did pick a lot. I picked a very chalky tournament. I really did.
Yeah, it looks like you have Duke, UConn, which is a 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Florida, Houston, which is a 1 and 2. And then you have Arizona and the Zags, which is a 1 and 3. And then you have Michigan and Virginia, which is a 1 and 3.
Yeah, Virginia, some people like. Houston's a good team. They got good guard play. They've been a little inconsistent down the stretch. But again, when you get in these tournaments, it's where you get placed, who you're playing, and sometimes you just run into a buzzsaw on a hot team. So that could happen. But the one thing they've always said traditionally is you need good guard play, and you got to win 6 games. So that's the whole thing.
You and me have the same Elite Eight.
Oh, that's pretty scary for you. You're listening to The Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Lakers have won 7 in a row. So hats off to them. They beat Houston twice this week. LeBron had a big game. He scored 30. So hats off to LeBron scoring 30 points. Luka had 40.
Winning with LeBron.
Yeah. They weren't. They were, I think they were 10-2 when LeBron was out. I still don't think the Lakers are going to do anything. I think out of the West, it's going to be Oklahoma City and the Spurs. And like I said, the Spurs are just tough. I mean, every night they've been on such a run. I think they're 18-3, and I think they're like 16-6 against the spread, and they're playing great.
I like their point guard, Steven Castle.
Yeah, and then they got Fox.
Mhm.
Fox is awesome, too. They got a good backcourt. And obviously, they got the big man in the middle who's just playing lights out. And he's only going to get better and better. He's so young still. Last year, they had a little scare with him with blood clots, but he seems to be okay. So we'll see.
G-Man, there's a little video going around. It's Giannis and Victor Adekubo together. And basically, Giannis's kids are right next to him, and they look up at him, at Victor, and they're like, wow, he's so big. And they have Giannis as their dad.
Wow. That's crazy. That is unbelievable. Yeah, the Heat got to get a W tonight, especially if the Lakers, some guys are out. I would check the line because the Heat are -6 against the Lakers. Maybe Luka's not playing tonight. I would check it and see what's going on with him tonight. It is a back-to-back, obviously, for the Miami Heat, and that game is at 8 o'clock tonight. But right now, it is Miami -6.5. So if you go to the Hard Rock app, which if you're betting on sports, that's where you should go and check it out. I would tend to think, I've been so involved today with the madness, like everybody else, I would tend to think that the Luka or somebody's not playing tonight. They got Luka playing.
They have LeBron, too.
Yeah, so I don't know. That line seems weird to me, that Luka's playing and LeBron. Maybe they're anticipating one of these guys being out. Bam's back to 20.5.
I was going to say that. The big bet last week.
Yeah. He's back to Marcus Short, 9.5 points for the Lakers. And Hero's 20.5. LeBron's 21.5. I might bet against LeBron tonight if he's playing because he had 30 last night, back-to-back at his age. Reeves, 23.5. Austin Reeves. He's had some good games over their winning streak. The last couple of games, he's not scored a lot. And Luka, like I said, 32 point. Don't understand this line. There's got to be something going on, but I'm not sure what it is. But I can't believe that the Heat are -6 against the Lakers. So we'll see what happens. Do you guys also want to ever get involved with us? Dom, what is your email? Because people have been texting me about it. I don't know it offhand.
Oh, yeah, you can reach out to me. You could, if you have a question for G-Man, any sports betting questions, you can reach out at Dom, D-O-M, at realradio921.com.
John Daly had an interesting story about when he missed the cut and he ended up going to a local strip club and he ran up a tab about $9,700 and a fan picked up the tab for him. And I think that's awesome. That ends up happening. And he was out with a bunch of his guys. He said other golfers. He wasn't going to mention the names, but he was out and like I said, the tab was like $10,000, and a fan picked it up for him. Imagine when you're going over there to pay, and the guy's like, you know what? Somebody picked up your tab, which is so cool. You also had that flag football big thing going on this weekend, and Paul and Brady were talking smack. I don't know if it's real or not, but we'll see what happens with that. Next weekend is the Florida Derby, so very excited about that. Down at Gulfstream Park. I'll be down there for that next Saturday. Always enjoy the Florida Derby. And the winner is usually in the Kentucky Derby and usually has a pretty good shot at winning it all. So we'll see what happens with that. But that is next week, next Saturday on the 28th. Excited about that. A lot of fun. And, I just always look forward to it. And I always like watching it. And it's a great day. So Florida Derby next Saturday at Gulfstream Park. Looks like Jay-Z, if you're a fan, has also announced that he may be in a concert, first one since 2007, at Yankee Stadium in July. That's something that one of my buddies texted me, 2 or 3 of them, looking for tickets already. I said, I don't even think it's out yet, guys. Give me a friggin' chance. But that's how people are. They see something on the internet, and they're like, Jay-Z's coming. Yankee Stadium. Can you get me tickets? Now, hi, how are you? How's your mom? Just can you get me tickets? And that's what I do love about my friends. It is the madness. How is your bracket? That's the big question. And a lot of people are asking that. And if you have a bad first day, don't sweat it. You could come back and have another good day tomorrow. And you know what? Maybe some of your picks lost, but maybe you got the big ones are still alive. Like if you still got your Final Four alive, Elite Eight, then you got a shot. If you lose all those, then it's not great, obviously. But you got to see. You got to play it out. They talked about, as far as sports betting in our country this week, $3.3 billion should be bet on the men's and women's madness. Huge number out there. I think 38 or 39 states have some form of legal sports gambling. So that's something that's going on. But, yeah, people are calling in sick today. Remember, if you call in sick, stay off social media because you don't want your boss seeing that. Go ahead, Dom.
So, G-Man, there's some new NFL beef going on.
Okay.
It's between two quarterbacks. One's retired and one's not. Joe Burrows is beefing with Tom Brady right now at that Fanatic flag football game.
Yeah.
So I guess Tom made a couple shots at Joe Burrow because Joe Burrows was at the Oscars this weekend with a girl that Tom Brady was seeing over New Year's.
Oh, wow.
And Tom gave him a couple of little shots, couple comments about this.
Yeah.
And people were waiting to see if Joe Burrows responds with anything.
Joe Burrow's a very quiet guy. He really is. Remember the big thing with Joe Burrow was when he was in the Super Bowl a couple years ago as the Rams, he was going up to the Ram players and introducing himself. Hey, I'm Joe. So I think a lot of that is hype. I really do. I think to try to push the flag football thing on Saturday. The stuff with him and Paul, maybe that's real, but I think a lot of stuff is hype. I really do.
I don't. This could be a problem. This is a girl that Tom was trying to see less than 2 months ago. Now Joe Burrows has seen talking and chatting, trying to get with her.
They can talk smack, but again, Brady's not in the league anymore. They're probably going against each other in the flag tournament on Saturday, and I know Kevin Hart is the host of that, and he's the one who'll be doing the announcing. We got Ultra next week down in Miami. You got to remember that. Fox Sports 940. We appreciate all you guys. But it is a madness, and that's what's going on. Today is day one. 16 games today, 16 games tomorrow. I have said to many people, if you're a sports bettor, get down to Hard Rock, check it out, to be there with all the excitement. So cool. But if you can get to Vegas during the madness, it's an experience like no other. I've said the same thing for the Super Bowl, all the parties, all the excitement being out there. We'll ask Drew Martin when he calls us in a couple of minutes because Drew was in Vegas for years, used to live in the same building as Pete Rose. So that was pretty cool for him. But, yeah, he's a guy who's been out there for a long time, back in Florida now. But just to be out there for the excitement and the time difference. So, you're waking up, 9 o'clock in the morning, you got games going on all day long. It's something, Dom, I recommend to you if you ever want to get out there because you like sports betting. Just the excitement. The Circa, a great hotel in Vegas. They got the pool, the stadium seating. I can only imagine how it is this weekend.
Yeah, and if you oversleep, you miss a lot of bets.
Oh, yeah. So you got to watch it. If you get banged up and, you go to bed 6 or 7 o'clock, you wake up 5 o'clock, and you're going to miss the whole day. A lot of guys do that in Vegas with football games. The game's at 1 o'clock. It goes off at 10. College football, 12-9. I've seen that too, where guys just, they lose time. You got to realize that. But when you're out there, you're having a good time, so that's a good thing. But the sports betting at the sports books is really, really cool. So many parties, a lot going on for the madness. The strip clubs are great. And it's just something I recommend if you want to get out there one time. Do it once. You'll have a great time. You might not be able to do it twice anyway because this is different than the Super Bowl because this is 4 days if you're going out for the weekend. Super Bowl Sunday, obviously, and you're partying all weekend, doing different things, maybe putting in prop bets. But when you got the madness 4 days, and then after, day 1 and 2, you reset. Because you're like, all right, now we see who won the first round. We're down to, obviously, a bunch of teams. You got 32. Then you're down to, the Sweet 16. So it is a very unique weekend where the action is flowing. And we'll see what happens. University of Miami playing tomorrow night late, by the way. They're playing 10-10 against Missouri.
Ooh, that is late.
It is a late game. It's, Miami, it's a tough game for them. Missouri's good. All the teams, I think, in the tournament are good. When you got 1s against 16s, obviously 2 against 15s. Those are different, huge differences. But, the Canes had a very good season, and they made the whole tournament. Going in, all new players and a new coach. So he's done a great job. He doesn't get enough credit, Lucas, for what he did. But I do respect him, and I think it's great that the Canes seem to be going in the right direction. I'm sure they'll be able to recruit better because he's there and established this. So hats off to the Canes. Canes. Hopefully they get a win. Gators, not worried about them winning tomorrow at all. Trying to go back to repeat. They did it years ago, back-to-back years. And I think they have a very good chance this year to do it again. They just started slow, so a lot of people didn't want to, and there was no hype with them after its first 10 games, but they needed their guards to get adjusted, and they did. And ever since then, they've been playing great. And I think the last 10 games, they were 9. If you want to count Vanderbilt, that was the only game I think they haven't covered when they played Vandy. So they've been just doing great ball, and he's got them where they need to be. And like I said, Michigan lost to Purdue, and they lost to Vandy. So in a way, I'm a little bit happy about that because that game really didn't mean nothing, and people are going to remember March Madness. They're not going to remember the conference tournaments. Yes.
G-Man, who do you think is the biggest star in college basketball right now?
I would have to say Boozer because of his father, what he's achieved. Obviously, the kid from Kansas is unbelievable, but a lot of negativity with him managing his hours. But I would say Boozer right now. I really would. And Duke is such a powerhouse. And the dad playing. Again, the story came out this weekend about the dad when he rented his house to Prince for $95,000. And Boozer was a beast. He really was. Just a great ball player in the NBA. I think he played 14 years. But I would say, there's stars on all the teams, and big names on the top 4. But I would say right now, if you said to somebody, who do you know that's big, and I'm not going to talk your college fan or your guys who are involved in sports betting, I would say Boozer.
Did Carlos Boozer win an NBA championship?
I think he might have won one. Maybe you would have to check with the Warriors. I'm not 100% sure. If he was on that team, their last one they won. I might be. I could be wrong. I don't know. But he might have won one Boozer at the end. He was a stud. And a big presence. He's very, very good. He's got 3 sons. 2 are on Duke. And obviously when he goes to the games, people are looking at him and checking him out. Obviously he's always in the stands rooting his kids on. And he's a very good dad. He's involved with them, which I respect tremendously. But he was a very good player. He might have won one with the Golden State. He might not have.
He did not, but he did win a NCAA championship.
With?
I believe it was with Duke, I think he went with.
Did he go to Duke? Boozer?
Yep, it says Duke.
Did he?
I think that's why his kids are there.
Yeah. And I thought Boozer went to Kentucky. But yeah, he was a beast, no doubt about it. But if you ask me who's the biggest star right now, I would say Boozer. And I think everybody knows who he is. He's a big presence. He played very well in the NCAA tournament, and he's good.
Not as much as a standout as like Cooper, though, right? You don't think?
No. Not as big as Cooper. No, Cooper was huge, beyond belief. Mm-hmm. And Cooper was also a year younger, but Cooper didn't win it all. They ended up losing last year, and they had 2 guys on that team that are doing huge damage in the pros. The other guy on Charlotte, who's crushing it. Duke was favored. They just, and March Madness, we talked about, you just have an off night, not playing well, threes are not falling, and you're going to a hot team, and that's what happened to Duke last year. It's very hard to win 6 games in a row and at this competition. And as each round changes, the competition gets stiffer. So you got to realize that, and these coaches do. But as far as betting goes, it's one of the biggest things people bet on in our country next to the Super Bowl. And they said, they estimate $3.3 billion will be bet on this and women's that are going on right now. And women's, it's UConn going into as the heavy favorite, 31-0. They had a great season. He's a fantastic coach. But you also got, worry about LSU and South Carolina, 2 good programs too. And people have asked me, do you bet on March Madness on college? Yeah, I do. Certainly not the first round because you see lines 40, 30. So it's one of those situations. So we'll see. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. The Madness, baby. This is it. We do have Drew Martin. He's going to be joining us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Drew has to say about the Madness tonight, actually, and tomorrow, and the NBA. It is the Greek in the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. They're there for the tennis. They're there. They're going to be there for Bruno Mars, Formula One, World Cup, and the Dolphins. Duty Calls handles everything. 813-800-7667 is the Greek. It is day 1 in March Madness. Get used to this. How's your bracket? We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Rover, what'd you do if a billionaire came up and he says, "I'll give you $1 billion for one night with B2"?
Oh, I would.
Here you
I'd
go.
take the cash. There's no doubt about it.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 looking good for the afternoon commute. We're not seeing any major slowdowns or incidents. You will find delays. Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound at Hagen Ranch Road. There's a right turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words Micro. That's pound 250, Micro.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one size fits all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly cloudy as we get started on this Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s for us once again. So another cool start. Might see a few light showers developing too. But as we go through the day, we should likely do with a little bit more sunshine. Temperatures are in the low to mid 70s this afternoon. We'll still see a few scattered showers, and we're breezy with winds near 15 to 20 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I'm sharing with you my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing. Math and Magic takes you behind the scenes of the biggest businesses while sharing insights from the smartest minds in marketing. I'm talking to Liquid Death CEO Mike Cesario.
Investors don't like to invest in ideas, they like to invest in businesses.
Charlemagne the God, and our own Chief Business Officer, Lisa Coffey. Listen to Math and Magic on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Math and Magic to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone, Fox Sports Miami 940, and it is the madness, baby. How's your bracket? Let us know. If you had a bad day today, you know what? You can bounce back tomorrow. You got to have like your Elite 8 still going and your Final 4, and at least you got a shot. Everybody's different because some people get more points as the tournament goes on. And if you're one of those people, hang in there. You know, you never know what's going to happen. But I know everybody always wants to get off to a good start. Today there's 16 games, and then don't forget, you got 16 games on Friday. It is the Greek. And we do have Brady Matthews calling us in a couple of minutes, and he'll give us the rundown of what he thinks about the Madness. Everybody's got different stories. Everybody's got different systems. Some of the things I'm going to say is I think it will be a very chalky tournament. And I do think that these teams with big spreads, I'm betting them before I'm betting the teams getting the points. I know traditionally people go the other way, but I'm not. I just think that the way it is, you know, when you got these big spreads, Arizona, Michigan, Florida, Duke, I just think they'll bury the teams. As time goes on, they'll do something to just pull away, and that'll be it. That's my opinion in it. The other games are, you know, there's a lot of games out there, but as the tournament goes on, the spreads get a little bit tighter, and obviously the competition gets a little better. But this is the week. Everybody says, how's your bracket? How's your bracket? And if you lost the first game, you might be like, oh, God, what the hell's going on? I'm right out of the gate. I'm doing bad. But you know what? It could change, and it usually does. Brady Matthews is going to join us. He is from wagertalk.com. And he is one of the best guys I know as far as picking games and getting involved in stuff. He knows what's going on all the time. He should be joining us momentarily. He's got to give us a call, and he will be joining us.
G-Man.
Yes.
I have Drew on the phone for you. Drew Martin?
Yes. Drew, what's up, buddy?
Greek, what is good, my man? Happy March Madness to you. Got the games going today, tomorrow, first round of the NCAA tournament. Some of the two best days of the calendar year to be a sports bettor, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing good. One pick that won for me earlier in the day was Nebraska. I did like them, so I'm happy about that. But we'll see what happens with the rest of the games. Tonight's games, you got some big ones. I think it's going to be a chalky tournament. That's just my opinion. And I do like in his first round, traditionally they tell you to take the points, but I do like in his first round some of these big point spreads like Arizona and, a couple other ones, Florida, Michigan. I think they'll end up blowing out, to me personally.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've seen a bunch of the analytics sites, like if you use Ken Palm, Brett Torberg, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
This year in particular, over the last 10 to 15 years, it kind of points to what you're talking about. The top seeds have more of a separation from the bottom seeds.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something to take into account for sure. And to tell you the truth, I kind of, my eyes went to the same thing you're talking about. Maybe kind of like undervalued favorites is the way to kind of point. And I don't disagree with the teams you named, and maybe I'll throw out one more, a team that we've talked about a bunch on your show over the last couple weeks, a team that's made us money, the Arkansas Razorbacks, in a big number to Hawaii. I like them as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, that game's going on right now as we speak. So we'll see what happens with that. They did very good in the SEC. Teddy Covers, our good friend, one of the trends he said he looks for is teams that won their conference but were spent doing it. Teams that really weren't supposed to win. Like Purdue, he said look into them as they ended Vanderbilt. Now, whether or not that holds true, we'll see what happens. But teams that really do. And for the good teams like the Gators and Michigan, number one seeds, they lost. Sometimes a loss could be a good thing.
Yeah, that's true. We've seen that. Teams, I guess like the Florida Gators. A lot of Gators fans out there in South Florida. Yeah, getting that extra day of what they lost to Vanderbilt in the semifinals, I believe. Maybe it was the quarterfinals. I'm not sure. But either way, they got an extra day or two to prepare for the NCAA tournament. Now, obviously, as a top seed, might not help them as much in the first round. But in that second round, when you have to come back and play a lot better team, it is something to notice for sure. I mean, what Vanderbilt, they're playing McNeese State here. I kind of like Vanderbilt, though. I would go on the other side of Teddy Covers. That's one game that I actually have circled. Laying another one. I threw out Arkansas, throwing out Vanderbilt here. It's something, I like the Big Ten this year. I like the SEC this year, the Big 12 as well. And McNeese State, it's a team that actually, for, a smaller conference, a lot of people notice it because they've been the Southland Conference champions 3 times in a row. So we've seen them a lot in the bracket. But the fact is, their head coach that kind of got them here a couple of years ago, Will Wade, he took the NC State job. He's not there. And this is a McNeese State team that lost to Santa Clara by double digits. They lost to Michigan by 40 points. And those were the only 2 top 90 power-rated teams they played all year long. Now they're going up against Vanderbilt, a team that just made the run to the SEC Conference Championship game. They started 16-0 this year, top 30 offensive and defensive efficiency team. Also top 5 in free throws. I actually like Vanderbilt, so I'll take the other side of that Teddy Covers bet.
All right. Again, this is just a trend that he said he sees and something that he looks at. Again, everybody looks for the upsets, the big ones. You're not going to see a 16 lose to a 1. It's only happened twice, 2 to a 15. The most one that usually comes out over the years is a 12 and a 5, which is, one of those matchups where we see it. Let me ask you about St. John's. They're playing Northern Iowa. A team that's pretty good, and, they got to travel a little. They didn't get a great seeding, being a 5 after beating UConn twice. What do you think of St. John's chances?
The Johnnies. You know what? You're right. Bringing up that 12-5, I'll tell you, this this is starting to, in my opinion, to become one of those like lame duck underdogs where everybody's talking about Northern Iowa. I don't know. I mean, it's pushed the number. What it opened 11. Now we're seeing 9.5.
Yeah.
I think St. John's at the single digits. This is another one, Greek. 19-1 their last 20 games. We got to remember, head coaches matter, particularly in the first round, and then coming back again for the Sweet 16 because you get those extra days of preparation. And Rick Pitino, one of the best college basketball coaches in the country. They got a very good center in Zuby. He's averaging 20-plus points over the last 5 games. And they were Big East regular and conference tournament champions. I like them here. And, you know, part of the equation is Northern Iowa is the 12 seed, 0 top 100 wins this season. That's something that's kind of head-scratching. You know, they just haven't played the same type of schedule. And we got to keep in mind, they were a 6th seed in the Missouri Valley Conference. There was huge upsets in that conference. Belmont, Illinois State, Illinois Chicago all went down in the early conference tournament, kind of paving the way for Northern Iowa to get here. This is a team that was just 11-9 in the Missouri Valley Conference. I actually think it's one of those other things. We've seen Northern Iowa in the tournament a bunch. They kind of have name recognition. I think St. John's is going to win in blowout fashion here, Greek.
Let me also ask you about UConn, a team that, you know, 29-5, did not finish strong. He's won it twice. Do you see them having a chance? I mean, you know, first round, obviously, Furman, they're laying 20.5. They should win that. But, I mean, they're, I think, at the toughest conference, toughest region, UConn, with who they have. They have Houston in there, St. John's. So what do you think with UConn? Can they make a run?
I mean, you know, the first round, you kind of alluded to it. I think that's tough. I mean, 20.5. If you made me bet it, I would lay the points with UConn. To tell you the truth, I don't know too much about Furman.
Yeah.
I also believe this is the last game of the first round tournament, so we got a little ways to go because it's tomorrow night. But to your point on the region they're playing, and I agree with you. This is the toughest one. I think UConn, they got a puncher's chance to win it. What, a 2 seed, and I believe Florida's the 1 seed, and like you said, Houston in there as well.
And St. John's.
I think this is going to be a slugfest. So if you're giving me UConn or the field to win that region, I'll actually take the field, but I do think UConn's got a shot.
All right, we're talking to Brady Matthews from WagerTalk.com on the Greek Zone. Joins us on Thursdays all the time. So is there anything for the audience tonight or tomorrow that, you know, we talked about a couple of games I highlighted. Is there anything that you're looking at that you're like, hey, I like this?
Yeah, we went over a couple. Arkansas, I like. That one gets going at 4:25 Eastern. I like Arkansas minus the 14 and a hook. I like Vanderbilt minus 11. If you're looking for a dog out there, I got one in VCU. I like Virginia Commonwealth. I got them plus 2.5
against North Carolina.
The center in Greenville, South Carolina. Yeah. Now they're up against North Carolina here, so two teams right around the location where it's going to be played. But North Carolina's banged up. Caleb Wilson, he's injured, and since he's gone out, they lost to Miami, NC State, Duke, Clemson, and they also don't guard the three-point line very well. They were last in the ACC conference, and VCU can knock down some threes. So if you're looking for a dog, it's a short dog, but I think it's short for a reason. VCU out of the A-10 conference, they were conference champions. They beat USF, another tournament team. They had a close loss to Utah State and NC State, two good teams there. Phil Martelli Jr.'s VCU plus 2.5. I think they win outright if you want to sprinkle some on the money line. I think North Carolina has a first-round exit to VCU, Greek.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people VCU. I really am. Also, Carolina's star best scorer's out, so he's not going to be playing. That thing, and it's 2.5. That's not a big point spread. I think people look for a lot of these games, and they, traditionally over the last few years, not as much. But years ago, everybody would say first round, you pick all the dogs, and you'll come out profitable. I don't see that this year. I just don't. I see the top dogs having too much of a lead over the other teams, and we'll see what happens. Is there anything in the NBA that you've looked at that you like?
In the NBA, no. I'm all college basketball right now, but I could give out another one on tomorrow for the first round. I like Utah State minus 1.5, a short spread there. This is the 8-9 matchup in San Diego. and it's Utah State and Villanova. This should be a fun one.
Yeah.
It's a tough travel spot for Villanova.
Sure.
Country. And they've actually been overpriced. 2-5 their last 7 against the spread. And we got to remember, the Big East this season was kind of top-heavy.
Nah, not good.
Sure enough, they lost. Yeah, they lost to UConn and St. John's. They also lost to BYU. They lost to Michigan big. They're under 70% from the free throw line.
Wow.
So in a close, tight spread here, that matters. In Utah State, the regular season and conference champions in the Mountain West Conference, the number 1 shooting team in the Mountain West, and they're heavy in junior and senior roster. I like that type of profile. Good shooting, a lot of juniors, a lot of seniors. And we got to keep in mind, they play in this stadium, Diaz Arena, against San Diego State every year. So I like that familiarity. And, again, back to the location, tough travel spot for Villanova. So I like Utah State in this 8-9 matchup.
Yeah, that's a good one, too. I do like them a little bit. I think the points that you make are very much in line. Obviously, Villanova traveling. Traveling does matter. Where you're going to be playing. Obviously, the University of Miami's got a tough one taking on Missouri. They're traveling, and it's a home team. Let me ask you before we let you go, Miami, Ohio, they play Tennessee tomorrow. They did win last night against SMU. And I thought that line was a little crazy. I thought it was a little too high, 7.5, and they won by 10. And they were in Dayton, home crowd. People were going crazy. They're playing Tennessee. Can they put up a fight? Because this, you never see this team, and you're like, who the hell are they? But they play tough D, and they hit a lot of 3-pointers.
Yeah, they did. And we've seen a huge line move on this. It opened Tennessee minus 15.5.
Wow.
And now we're seeing minus 11.
Wow.
So that's a 4.5-point line move since the open just last night. I think they got a shot. I mean, there was question marks coming into that, first 4 matchup. Should they even be in the tournament?
Yeah.
But, hey, they proved it, know, and now can they carry that? We've seen these first 4 teams, particularly not in the 16 slot, but in the 11 slot, come back that next game and win a bunch over the last few years. So, yeah, I have no interest in laying double digits with Tennessee. So it'd be Miami of Ohio or pass for me, Greek.
We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. And again, you got the rest of tonight's schedule, obviously, and you got tomorrow, 16 games. And then you reset. You got that, you know what? You're like, okay, here we go. We got 32 teams left. And then you start to see a little bit after 2 days of teams that are playing good, teams that are not, different defenses that teams put up or scoring. And also, how did these teams adjust? That's a big thing because, obviously all these teams, you don't play against each other. And, sometimes there's adjustments you got to make or things that you don't see on film every night before the games that you're noticing in person that like, wow, this team's quicker or you know what, they're better shooters or better rebounders. And that's where the coaching gets involved to make those adjustments.
Yeah, absolutely. And the only thing I would say, like piggyback into that is, in the second round, guys, remember, there's only one off day.
Yes.
It makes it very different from the first round to the second round, where coaching, I don't want to say it doesn't matter as much, but the actual changes you can make with only one day off is tougher. It's tougher on any team. So that's why I say the first round and then the Sweet 16, you really want to be looking at those coaches for the matchup handicap. But in the round 2 and then come back again in the Elite 8, what I'm getting at is there's only one off day. Sometimes if you can find some of these teams, Greek, where, they'll go press or they'll play different defenses and turn their opponents over, those can be teams you want to have circled that in that with only one day off, they can catch a team off guard, and that's when some of the big boys can go down.
Talking to our good buddy Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Always gives us a lot of good information. Gave you a couple picks so you guys can possibly make some money. I always say the same thing in sports gambling. You need luck and you need good information. And our boy Drew Martin brings the good information. Drew, let everybody know how they can follow you, get information that they need, picks for sale, and get on the train and win some cash.
Yeah, good time to be a sports bettor, guys. Best way to get at me is on Twitter or Instagram at Drew Martin Bets. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word bets at the end, BETS, at Drew Martin Bets. Wagertalk.com as well. We got NCAA tournament. We got opening day.
Yeah.
Starting next week in baseball. So excited for that. And Greece, I know we lost last week on the best bet.
Yeah.
But I think we're 5-2 the last 7 weeks.
We're still way above.
Arkansas. Yeah, we're going to go Arkansas. Best bet, -15 over Hawaii. I talked about it a little bit. 22-12 against the spread. SEC champions John Calipari coaching them up.
All right.
Hawaii, I think, is a little bit overrated. So we're going to go Arkansas -15.
All right, brother. We will talk to you sooner or later. I might text you to see if you can do a special show on Saturday with me. Maybe have some time Saturday morning and get you back on. But I appreciate your time.
Sounds good, Greek. Have a good one, man.
Thank you, everybody. We won today. Our big pick today was earlier in the day, Nebraska, and they ended up blowing out. So hats off to that. Excited about that and what happened. So, and then tonight, there's a couple of games I do like that I'm looking at right now, and I would probably say tonight, my last pick for tonight would be Houston. And I think they blow out. It is the Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. Cash those tickets. Enjoy the madness, baby. We'll be back tomorrow with more picks. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach crash partially blocking your off-ramp, I-95 northbound to Blue Heron Boulevard. And we have an accident at Congress Avenue. We are slow south of Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief.